Evening, and I do apologise for being late, guys, but as my internet completely died up here, and I've just had to wait for the router and everything to reboot itself back in, which has had a big knock-on effect, really, in terms of where people can get on and find out what's happening. So I'm gonna quickly pop this back. Well, put the pop back at the I'm now live on all my medias. So I do apologise, guys. Bear with me because it's been a bit of a nightmare. Really trying to get everything up and running. What are you doing, cat? I've got one of the cats in with me tonight, and she is slurping like a madam. So once we get this done, let me get all these out, guys. But we're finally live. We finally got there. It's taken a little while to get there, but at least it's there. So I do apologise, guys, for you having to wait for me to get everything up and running, to get ourselves going. But at least we are finally live and able to stream as much as we want to. So I do apologise, guys. Just gonna quickly get everything back up and running as I had it originally. Also, because again, I even came upstairs early just to well no actually I've got everything prepped up. You're ready, 7 o'clock ready to go live, and boom, complete and utter systems failure. Almost just when you need it the most, complete and utter systems failure. So I do apologise for guys if any of you had to try logging in and you couldn't, but now I am live and we are rocking and rolling, thankfully. We gotta launch something else because I'm using OBS, but I want to actually be able to run, do a few things while this is running. Good evening, P. Welcome to the channel. I apologise for being a little bit late. I've had a full systems failure with the internet tonight, but at least everything is now up and running. Yeah, so the internet completely crashed out on me just at the moment I pressed live. Evening X, nice to see you here. That's all right. Well, I got everything prepped up. Well, so advertising out first. Get the advertising out. Get that all going. Have the links set up for 7 o'clock start. Game loaded in. Everything all prepped up, ready. 7 o'clock comes. Click on OBS to start streaming. That fails. That's the first incident. The sound's gone wrong. So think, oh, OBS crashed. Reboot the system. To only find that I've lost the internet everywhere, and not just here, downstairs as well. And as I had on Sunday in between streams, I was having the blame for streaming because the internet keeps dying every time after I stream, and it's not the case because I hadn't even started streaming yet. I've got a funny feeling it's the router. Personally, if I had my way, I would actually have a wired network in the house. I would actually put patch ports on place and work out that way. I'm gonna say it's the router. So I logged into the router. It's showing it's connected. The status is connected. Aside for the router or it's the IS or it's the internet service providers, one or the other. But Wi-Fi completely died across the board. So we couldn't even connect into. Oh, just noticed that on the screen. We couldn't even connect a device to it just to say it's connected. So I just pulled the plug, rebooted the router, and away I go. Networks, wonderful. They're the best invention ever. It allows us to talk to everybody. But wireless is so unreliable. Wireless networks are so unreliable. Wired networks are far, far better than wireless networks. And I'm hoping we'll actually pull in quite a few people tonight because I've actually. Because again I'm currently running on 70 viewers, 70 followers. Also, a few more of my learners have actually found me and added. Good evening, Gangrene. Look, I wouldn't say it's a new user interface. It's the same one it was as I said last week. But I've got several different layouts I actually use for different parts of the for what I'm using. With what I had streaming on Sunday morning, I had to build a new scene so I could actually showcase Game Boy Advance games. I probably have to build and tweak it so I'll be able to use the Game Boy, the DS if I want to stream some DS games as well. Use it using the computer. Well, tonight you got on while cooking. Oh, you're listening while cooking. Yeah, good. What's for tea? What are you cooking? I know P have been having a munch. So what have you guys been having a munch on? Oh, what man gotta say. Yeah, they're checking to see if the connection's working downstairs now. Ooh, you having Thai? P, do you fancy a bit of Thai tonight? We had fish and chips and beans. Nice. I had chips, steak baked chips and gravy. We had beef gravy from Sunday left over, so I had that. So I had some of the beef gravy for my steak bake tonight, and it was love. I do quite like a bit of the exotic foods. You just can't beat her. Yeah, we got wonderful food here in Britain, lovely foods, but foods from around the world do taste a lot. Do actually really tantalize the tongue. Really it drives the taste buds. Well, I don't know how the rest of you guys' days have been. Mine have been pretty busy. I've been trying to mark the same piece of assignment work all day and still not getting it. Still haven't got it done. Because every time I start, something else crops up, a distraction somewhere comes along. So I end up doing a bit of a chin wag or supporting, helping, and so on and so forth. On Saturday, I know my niece is up in the day. I don't know what's going on, but on the Saturday, but at the moment, my Saturdays normally open. So if you want to get that little adventure at the way for, sort it out. Once we've got to get that done there and then. Yeah, so I got one of the cats, Tiny, the teeny tiny kitty. She's not been my friend because I've gone back to work. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yep, that works fine today for me. Well, as I was saying, because I've gone back to work now, back to face-to-face teaching. The cats are gone used to me being here. The one of them, she's not been my friend because I've not been here. Well, so she's only now starting to talk a little bit to me now over the last couple of days. So she is currently, as I speak, she's currently lying in the room, having a bit of a clean for herself, and also well, chilling out a bit. Oh, and here she is. Time, down, Time, get out the window. Oh, out. Good girl. So yeah. So she's here. She seems to be my friend at the moment. I think she's getting used to the fact I'm back in work. Well then, tonight is carrying on with our Final Fantasy VII playthrough. We are, as you probably would have seen with a lot of the advertising I've actually been putting up everywhere, for tonight's stream. Tonight it is Vex and Primus versus the Hellhouse. It's going to be, I would imagine, probably a little bit further in on our stream, where we will be taking on the arena fight of facing the Hellhouse, which is in the original Final Fantasy game, Hellhouse used to be one of an ordinary random encounter boss fight on the abandoned highway. It is now actually in the remake has been featured as one of the main bosses in the game for the chapter. So that is the plan tonight. Well, I don't know what's going on with my viewers numbers on the tile at the bottom, because one minute I was showing 3. Now we've gone back down to 1. So I'm gonna say it's Twitch being a complete pain for me because it was jumping all over the place the other day. I just wish you'd give a much more accurate reading of what's going on. Well, without further ado, let's get ourselves over into the gameplay. Alright, so let's pick up from whereby we left off. So in the last game, we left ourselves off. They are back at the 3 viewers now. On our last game, I believe, because I've seen 4. So that should be saying 4. You can stream off the Switch if you've got a just a game card, because I'm going to be doing it. What sort of games are you looking to stream? Because I'm looking for a couple to collaborate with for Monster Hunter. I wouldn't mind finding 4 other streamers to get together and do a big collaboration stream so we can actually do a bit of Monster Hunter. Because I'm playing through Monster Hunter Rise. I'm playing it on Saturday night, I think it was, and we ended up just a couple of, was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Just random on one of the rooms I put together, taking on a few of the HR1 and making them into HR2 monsters. Also, again, a couple of the Switch games I wouldn't mind streaming. It's just deciding what ones I want to stream and when I want to do it. Nice. Yeah, just pick yourself up a video card. So I think I paid $65 for my one. So it's a sponsored one from Amazon. Runs through OBS, wonderful. So you get a choice of a nice blue or black outer casing. HDMI cable in from the one device goes into it, one into the TV, and then just plug a wired cable in, USB cable straight in. And it looks like we've had a new follower, but no information come up on it. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Also just run a USB cable into your PC, so you can see it on your TV and whatever streaming platform you plan to run it through on your PC, laptop. Because that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing the console gaming setup, and it seems to be working fine there. Again, green, as you'll probably see come up on the chat on your window there. So I've actually got Nightbot running as one of my background things, and it's coming up with things on this. Oh, thank you, Mick. It's a pleasure having you here. It's nice. So it's nice. It's nice to have you. Nice to have you here from Freaks and Geeks. It's well, so it's nice. It's nice to see it. Nice to see other people coming into the channel, saying hello, showing a bit of support. Now, I do really appreciate that. Thank you for coming over. Well, as you probably would have seen through my posts and for my streaming, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake tonight. We're playing through in hard mode. We're picking up where we left off last week. This is our 4th week at playing through this game. We are doing on hard mode. We've just finished off taking Eve back to her house. So tonight we're going to be carrying on with that chapter. Towards the later part of the stream, I'll be taking on the Hellhouse. So if you actually played through Final Fantasy VII, you probably know that fight will be coming up. If not, stick around and it'll be a bit of a treat. I'll probably end up dying a couple of times first few times around facing her, because hard mode is designed to be hard mode. So thank you, and I hope you enjoy. So without much further ado, let's wait for Aerith.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
Okay, Elmira. Let's see if there's any goodies in the house we can raid. No, don't want to go there to Aerith because she's waiting for me. So I might want to wait for it. I don't want to go surprise her in her bedroom. And I know I keep saying it, but I know I said it last time. But the views in this game, even though you're surrounded by junk, even you've got some wonderful views. And again, the music, I can't fault the music at all. It is really, even the updated versions of the original classic songs are so relaxing.
Found him!
Have you heard? Good for you.
You take this one. Take it.
She's very, very bossy. I gotta say that for her.
Right. Off we go.
So then, guys, what have you been up to today? So as I said earlier, I'm back in work.
And these right here are
Back in work, so I've been on site today. Dealing with, well, not dealing, working with my learners in class. Well, online mostly, but also supporting learners, try and catch up on assignment work, and everything else. So what has everybody else been up to?
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
I'd love to have a garden full of flowers like this.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
It's just unfortunately up with us, the stray cats like to wander in and do a bit of a
I think
do
we still need
their
a few
business
more.
everywhere
Which should we pick next?
and
Good eye.
and
People
damage
used to give these to
damage
declare their
things.
loyalty to one another.
So I think the plants that were put
Interesting,
down
right?
last year, they've actually dug them all up.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Yeah, so yeah, it's for Snidge's game. There's probably loads and loads. We probably have to work around with it. Oh, I bet that takes ages finding them, and I don't think I wouldn't mind so much for the downloads, but it's finding anything. Oh yeah. The foods in 15 were all designed, or biggest chunk of them were designed on real world food. And they have snuck in some advertising into it as well, which is quite fun. I thought there were more flowers for me to pick up here from you. No, it's not. I think I've done. But yeah, they have got some real wonderful food up there.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
Well, so, with
out
some of
for this
those,
crap.
I'll be.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be
I think the
drowning
product
in job
placement
offers.
is the. It's going to be it's the more Japanese based. I think it's the pot noodle ones. That seems to be the big product placement that they've actually gone for in there. So it's the dried pot noodle. But again, some of the other foods they got, that could be something that Square could actually see about releasing, is an actual cookbook
So,
in
how
what's
do you
involving
think
some
we'll
of
use these flowers?
Iggy's recipes.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah, cup noodle. That's the one. Well, so it would be nice. It would be nice if they actually released a cookbook with it, similar to what we've got with D&D, where we've got a. Because I actually did see on Trove. Well, so that I think I saw it on Trove. Well, so I may be mistaken. A D&D cookbook. I did actually see as well on Facebook a few weeks ago a recipe for lamnas bread. Can't beat a bit of Elvish lamnas bread.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
I might be a
Iggy
while.
does come with some great food.
Why not check
Great
out the
food
town?
on there. Have you completed 15 gangrene yet? Because I finally completed it last year, and I've even taken on and defeated the Adamatoise in there. And when I did that, I just beat it using the ring. And just kept casting death on her. They're coming back. Sorry guys, coming back. Track was playing a year. I do quite actually like a roast chocobo. I actually want a chocobo. I would love it if we actually had a chocobo in real life. I keep meaning to actually pick myself up a plush chocobo. For my birthday a few years ago, I actually wanted my cake to be in the shape of a chocobo. It never happened. But yeah, I would look more. So I've always wanted it. I've always wanted a have a chocobo of my own.
Wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and the reactors.
Moogle's all right, but no, you can't be at the chocobo. Oh, it's a bit bringing a bit of my Final Fantasy Unlimited into this, but you know, guys. Yeah, but it wasn't a real chocobo. It would be. Well, so chickens are too small for chocobos. Even turkeys a little bit. I think probably first. Well, or was it ostrich did you have? Ostrich for Sunday, because that's probably closest we could probably get to it a little bit, size-wise. Prehistoric chicken.
Still at it.
Is this right?
I have P. So I have been seeing if I can try. So I know seeing about drawing up some interest with D&D with some of the learners in college. Also for Sanya's gate for Sanya. Because I know you've offered the level 2s if they're interested in hosting the game. I got a couple on my HND, HND year 1, which may be interested. Same like more starting out players. We look at the materials and it's like, where do I go? How do I set things up? So there's a possibility. Yeah, so hopefully a bit more interest with it, and also then be able to see about getting something set up for them. Well, because again, the only thing I've got is a couple of the preloaded games, which if I'm ever brave enough to give it a go, trying a DM in. Well, so I'd probably be starting somewhere at that end before rolling out into anything else of a bit of a bigger game. Because as I said like I was saying to Dad, good couple of weeks ago, like I've always had a story up there, but every time I start writing on paper, something new comes along, but I never seem to get it down. Spanish Inquisition first. Starting with Spanish Inquisition. That'll be a fun one. He needs to include a badger, mind you. And in case any of you guys are wondering when I'm saying about a badger, is with the D&D game also that we had running on Friday, we had a badger pop out of nowhere causing mischief, and none of us know anything what the badger was doing, but it kept giving us the old evil eye and bit of attitude.
Did you know? This
So we
place
ignored her.
It's haunted. Rich people back here?
But something was wrong with our group, were they, P? They did. I know why. What was wrong with the group. If Snidge had been a player, you know what would have happened is we would have attacked her. We wouldn't have actually ignored her. We would have attacked her. Snidge would have thrown a firebolt at it. That's So the badger is lucky that Snidge wasn't there, because Snidge would have definitely launched a fireball at it. Just because he could.
I remember you.
Where's Aaron?
The Leaf House.
I'm wondering what's going to happen to us this week. For anyone which have just joined us, on the game that we started on Friday, that brand new game, brand new D&D campaign, or adventure we're playing on Friday, where we got to recover an airship. We nearly got splattered by a cow named Daisy. My character in the game, 33, did get pelted with bone shards. We weren't able to bring down the airship at the time, but now we're actually making it. Now we're actually launching an attack, and where we finished off, we were taking on wave after wave of flying bees, and we've just managed to take down the first wave. Oh yeah, he is very inventive, and the voices. Oh, his voice for that farmer really had me in stitches. Alright, where are you, Arif? But yeah, he got his voice on the weekend that really had me on Friday. As that farmer had me crying.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
Well, that's good. That's good going.
That's what
That's a real growth and
It's
confidence
this guy
there.
who's always stumbling around town.
Well,
in a dirty
to be able to jump
wolves.
forward with her.
They say he's
Well,
sick or something.
it's like I
they
was
had
trying
some
on
kind of
Thursday
number
stream,
tattooed on the
trying
shop.
to put voices
I don't
to the
like the sound of
characters
this.
on
I'm gonna check
with
it
what
out.
I
I know
was
someone who
playing
fits that description.
with
I'll come
the
with.
Mega Man game we were
Hey.
playing, and I was just
Come on.
felt a bit weird, because off camera is not too bad, but when you're on camera, it's a completely different feel. To actually doing it. So yeah, that is a real good testament to him that he's doing different voices.
Come on! But I want to climb. But I'm scared of the doggy.
That's what's called easy money.
And to think.
Oh, I'm losing Kate.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Come on.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Well, I wonder if my mother will make an appearance today, because it is her birthday today, so she may pop in, or she may pop in towards the end of the stream. Well, so she had a bit of a surprise this morning because I didn't tell it. Well, she was
Eric's
asking
come
if
to
I bought her a card
Yeah,
or
leave it
present
to
or
us.
anything for her
We'll take
birthday,
care
and I
of
was
it from
telling her
here.
last night,
But
nope,
there are
I haven't got
monsters
anything.
out there.
She
Don't
got up
worry.
this morning before going
I've
to
brought a
work
super
and
strong
she had a
friend
bottle
along
of
with
wine
me.
and a couple of Diamond Art
I
waiting for her
used to be a
downstairs,
soldier. So
which she
where's
wasn't
the guy?
expecting.
I don't know.
So it was a
He
bit of a nice
disappeared and we
surprise for
can't
her.
find him.
She
Right now,
seems
let's
to have had
worry about the kids.
a nice day as
Come on.
well. Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, danger in the hideout.
Hurry and find our friends.
So hopefully she'll have a nice
They
relaxing
ran off this way.
evening.
Be careful.
Oh, I think we may have. I think V may be popping in.
Where do you think they went?
What's it?
They're kids.
It's just that'll just come with time and confidence, really. Because again, strangely enough, and I tell people this, strangely enough, I'm actually quite a shy person. You wouldn't think it when you meet me. The fact I love talking, how much I do like to talk. Gangrene will probably tell you that. But yeah, I'm happy whenever I'm in a group of in a crowd with new people. I'm just happy to sit there and talk when I need to. But yeah, well, as you guys can tell on here and when I've been on D&D, I have got a bit of a stutter. Those that know me know I've got a bit of a. I got a really, I won't say a bad stutter, but a bit of a stutter there. And it comes out quite more when I'm really nervous or if I'm trying to talk and say too much rather quickly. Evening V, welcome to the stream. Also, I'm glad you feel feeling a lot
I'm
better.
pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
That's that. Enough. Was never in doubt.
But yeah, I was talking to someone in one of these streams a few weeks ago when I was playing Terraria, and he was saying, "Oh, you got a bit of a stutter," and he himself had got a stutter. And as I said to him, it doesn't act as a barrier for me.
All right.
When I was doing my teacher's training, so that was one of the concerns that our teacher, our course leader, and the TPO assessor were a little bit concerned about. Even my mentor, because as you know, students in school, if they can find things they can use to like wind the teacher up, they'll use it. And yet, when I did my first, besides starting out teaching, because you got to do so many hours teaching and running the class as a student teacher, as Sanya's finding out with the one who covers his lessons on a Thursday. I did my first peer teach. We had to, as part of the assignment work, we had to come up with a lesson of any type of lesson we want to do a rationale, put together what it is we want to do, why do we want to teach it, and the rationale. Design then an half-hour lesson where we've got to then pass on something, get the aims and objectives in place, pass on some knowledge, and then actually teach and wrap it up in an half-hour slot. And it's very, very, very difficult to actually do. But like on stream at the moment, myself and V are both teachers in two different sectors of the industry, and we've also got Gangrene's other half as well is a teacher, and I think she's in the same sector as UV. Well, so, and again, with it, it's all, we all go through the same process with it. Evening, J Needle. What's a pleasure to see you. And how are you this evening?
Get ready.
But yeah, I did my PhD on in Warhammer models. And well, when I said to our course teacher that what Warren's doing, it was a thing of why is he doing? I should move that. Why is he actually doing miniature models? What can they actually? What will they gain out of that? And he thoroughly enjoyed my lesson. I actually had 2 of them observing on my PhD. The class loved it. And what was surprising was for him and the other person that did my observation was they both spoke to me outside of lessons, and even when I was teaching, but yet the fact my stutter just didn't come out.
Go on.
And they found that really weird, not really weird, but a good test how I'm able to control that. Because they were again worried that that being a barrier for me to teach it. And the one of them retired. The other one is one of my colleagues down there. Well, he was sharing my classroom today because the room he's using, machines aren't working. That's good, J Needle. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not too bad. We had a bit of a technical hiccup at the start of tonight's stream because the internet decided the moment I clicked to go live at 7 o'clock, everything's set up. I put advertising on all my social media links. It's advertised everywhere. As soon as I clicked 7 o'clock to start, OBS crashed out on me. I thought OBS had been playing up, but it actually turns out the internet had just completely died up here. So I had to restart everything again. Restart the router, the full works, just to try and get it all back up. It took about 15 minutes to get us back to being live. Yeah, there you go, guys. I said I'm gonna die, didn't I?
I'm here.
As they say, once a teacher, always a teacher. It seems like a bit of a bad occupational hazard, I think. well, if it was back in school, P, I'd actually I'd be giving you a test. Oh, we got to rescue the kids. Where are they? Yeah, I got to rescue them from there. I'm wondering where they're from.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
Evening, not Super Slicer.
Come on.
As I was saying earlier in the stream, we've currently now got 70 followers following the channel, so that's a nice number there. Also, which is nice to see. It's nice to see the channel actually growing with followers.
Okay, let's head back.
Now also we are moving forward. It does feel a bit slow, moving forward with the channel, but we are moving forward, which is good to see. So again, I'll give everybody a nice big. I hope I get the right button. There you go, guys. I'm going to give you all a good big thumbs up. Thank you for your support for the channel. I really do appreciate that.
Run and hide.
Here's the target for today.
Still in it.
Evening, Dylan. And how are you this evening?
Let's do this.
That's so cool. How did you get to be so strong?
Well, you see, Cloud here used to
And
be a
evening,
soldier.
see?
He was?
Well,
Did you go fight
evening,
him
how are you today?
I might have.
No, nothing there that's worth getting. So we like to replenish my MP. Good. Did he manage to catch a train in time? I am not too bad at all. I am. Yeah, I'm really good. Just as if you had some technical issues earlier, setting the channel.
You're dead.
They've gone really quick. I've been trying to mark the same assignment all day without any joy. Ah, that's nice. We got past watching stream. My other cat, Tiny, which likes to sit used to sit in all with my online lessons,
Just grow up to be a
is
soldier.
actually asleep on the bed at the
Thinks I'm good
moment.
enough to be one,
She's
right?
she's actually back to being my friend.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Tiny,
Cool when you went like, yeah.
why'd you Tiny, stop popping up all the time. I know you've missed me and you've missed seeing everybody.
Way faster than that. Yeah. Like that. Fine. Then how about?
Oh, those darn cats.
Yeah. Like that.
They are funny little things. Also, because we got three cats here. One, Fidge the male cat used to like sleeping in here, but he doesn't seem to come around as often. Tiny seems to taken ownership now of the room, and Shadow, because we've got a thing on a string that came with the bed, that new bed they bought, and both Fidge and her love playing with that. She was playing. I had her playing with it the other night, and my mother have never seen her so active before.
Tifa.
As she was there earlier this evening, she was on the stand attacking the bells and string on there.
No.
So it's nice to see her play. Just wish she was a little bit more, not so timid.
More like, I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Ah, bless him. Well then, those that actually joined us tonight, if you've probably seen with some of the advertising tonight. Tonight we are going to be taking on the Hell Effects and as I said, Vex and Primus versus the Hellhouse. That is what we're going to be taking on tonight. And later on in the stream, we'll be making our way to the arena, where the big fight on that is going to be against the Hellhouse. So that's going to be one of the highlights of this evening. We've just got to get through this current chapter before we make our way to there.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait.
Not sure what number this guy is.
Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number. But why two?
Number 2.
Who knows?
I can't remember what the other guy's number was.
The reunion.
Sephiroth does love to pop up quite often in this game.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did.
One of
But I've
the
got a feeling he's
earliest
still alive.
versions of before they become known as the
Oh,
Square
right.
Enix Play Arts. They released
Come on,
a
let's
model
go.
series for Final Fantasy VII. I've got them somewhere.
Legendary. What was the next line again?
And Russell and Sephiroth, I actually
Hey,
picked up
Cloud.
got Sephiroth
I know a lot of
from
people
eBay,
around here need help.
and
When
I
I'm out on patrol, a lot of
I
them tell
put a
me
bid
about
on
their
it.
problems.
Yeah,
you think you might be
back
interested
then,
in
put a
helping
bid on it
out?
for 50 quid.
Well, I'm all for it.
And
We still have
unfortunately,
plenty of time.
fortunately, but
I'm on
unfortunately,
the clock.
I won it, and
Don't worry.
I was shelled
I
out
give you
£50,
permission.
£50
I
for
always
it.
have the latest
At
information.
best,
Come
I'd
find
probably
me if you wanna
say
know.
it should have been coming in about 10, 15, 20 quid. And I was like, just chuck £50 bet on it. I'd probably be outbid with it. I know I won him. I think out of that series, only missing a couple. I'm just not sure where they've gone to. I'm not sure if they've actually been thrown away or they're in storage someplace I've forgotten about.
Well, Shinra's not gonna take this lying down.
I can't wait to hear what the president has to say about
Right, what we've got now. So in this chapter we've got a total of six side missions we can do. Now, to be able to get access to certain things, well, for the next chapter, you've got to do several chapters worth of missions. You need to do all the missions in chapter 3 to be able to have full access to Tifa's dresses. So for those of you which are going for the trophy of the 12 dresses, you've got to play these several chapters for three times. Chapter 3 and do every mission to have access to all choices of dresses for Tifa. For this chapter, we need to do for chapter 8, all six missions to be able to unlock the best dress for Aerith. And when we get then to chapter 9, the town that never sleeps, there are 2 pathways we can take. Depending on which pathway we take, will give us access to the dress option for Cloud. Yes, we've got to dress Cloud up in chapter 9, at the end of chapter 9, and there's a reason for it, but we won't get into that until we get to it. But we've got 6 missions on here, 3 which we can see, 3 which we cannot see. So let's go and get the first one, and let's get them cleared out of the way. The background music that's playing out in the main street is a lower beat. Is a version called Hollow
Oh my! Is
Hollow
that a Moogle?
Skies, which was actually made.
Then you two must
They
be
actually
very,
recorded
very
it
special
for
people. In that
a
case,
vocal version
welcome
for
to the Moogle
purposely for this
Emporium.
game.
I'm
Trying to think.
You must not be familiar
It's
with
Josh
Mog the Moogle.
from.
It's a
Let me
pretty
find
famous
out.
fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of
Hallowed
the forest,
Sky.
so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
Is Hallowed
That's right,
Sky or
Kubo.
Hallowed Sky?
I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've
No,
got
let's
enough
find
Moogle
out.
medals.
See what it is.
But you'll need to buy a membership
What's
first.
it called? Hollow. It's called Hollow, not Hollow Sky. So I got that wrong. It's called Hollow. It was written by Nobuo Uematsu. That's the composer. and also by Josh YOSH, which does the vocal voices for it. And Josh sang by Josh Moriata, which is a vocal singer. He's a Japanese, I think he's a Japanese vocal singer for which group? He's a music artist. I'm thinking he's a solo music artist. He's from the music group Suffice Said the Prophet. I suppose I'm going to Wikipedia on there. He's got a bit of Facebook page and a lot Facebook page, Twitter pages and all that. He is from the J-pop group Survive Said the Prophet. Does J-rock, alternative rock. He's from Tokyo. And Hollow is I've actually got quite a, it's quite a nice song, quite fit in terms of the theme for Final Fantasy VII.
If you find any Moogle medals, you could spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what?
Oh, excuse me.
I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
And that's one quest done. That's a nice easy quest.
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really?
The music track playing is a sort of reinvented version of Gold Saucer, which is a big, which will appear quite heavily or quite a bit in the next Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2.
Moggy's kind of interesting, huh? He's weird, but he makes everyone around him really happy. You'll see.
Right, is there a mini game down here for Smash the Box? No. I think I gotta come back for that one for Whack a Box. Let's see what other missions we've got in on this chapter.
Is it time for Stamp's adventures yet?
Nope, not over there.
Stand up and fight against anyone who tries to destroy our way of life.
Aerith, you're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers! Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. It's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Really? I don't want to go investigate because we're going to actually bring the chapter to an end.
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Think of our next mission.
I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols?
To have a cat's
Is that a
life.
Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In
That's
return
all.
for the
That's all
donations
we
we receive,
ever do is
the
eat,
kids go around town picking up
eat
litter,
and sleep.
running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any
Well,
of
so
them,
she'll sleep
have
now. Sleep now more. Up until I'm ready to go to bed, and then she'll be trying to get back and forth in you, scratching on the door. Just come in, wander about, have a cuddle, then leave, and then come back and do it, and just repeat the same process all night.
Right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Right, so we gotta find 5 missing children. Oh, we got one.
Wow, you're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
That's good. The cloud have inspired these orphans.
Lesson. I gotta head back to the house. The plate fell out of the sky?
Just that once, and it
Where
never
did you go when I came?
It's always a pleasure to speak with those charming little ones from the Leaf House. Like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Oof. We'll find them. We'll find all of them.
Cloud? Hey there, how goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house!
Bless them. Oop, nearly ran into that poor little girl, nearly tripped her up. Before I saw that, some kids playing, dancing up on the roof, and either their mother or their sister worried about them.
Aerith is such a sweetheart.
There's no mission there now.
Us folks.
Oh, you scared me. Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
Was it all a dream?
Just a customer.
No, there's no mission there. How many children have we found so far? Can I remember what we found so far?
How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions.
Well, we found all
Plus, I helped an old
5.
lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad?
Oh, bless her.
I gotta go! I'm sorry!
We haven't found them all yet, so that's some bit of news. Right. That should be the last of them, I think. Should be all 5 hopefully.
Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
Yeah.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot
Well,
more
I know
work to
I've
do.
mentioned in previous
Speaking of
streams.
teachers,
If you
Oh,
happen
man,
to
I completely
come
forgot.
across the
We have to
Advent
get back right
Children
now.
That's
on
everyone.
Blu-ray,
Let's go back to the house.
get it on Blu-ray. I know another remastered one is coming out, but it does actually contain the on the way to a smile,
Shinra weapons
which
are on the
it's a
rampage.
short
5 of 'em,
animation.
but
You
floating
can actually
eyeballs.
find those
I saw the
stories
Wanderer from
online.
scrap, but if they
On
come
a
back
way
into
to a
town,
smile, there are
it'll be a
3 of them,
disaster. We need
and
someone
Denzel's
who's willing and
story is
able to
one of
fight.
them.
Sure hope not.
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off.
Alright, I
careful.
know
They look
what we're
dangerous.
up against. Yeah, the Denzel's story actually ties into what was going on during these events. What are we looking for? Oh, or fight. I gotta go back to. I gotta go back to the Leaf House.
Hey, my house is this way.
Let's have a look. No, we can't get. There's no other missions available yet. So let's get these 3 cleared. Let's track that one then, and let's go hunt them. And she had enough of it. And the cat had enough of hanging around in here. Oh, let's close the door. There you go. Bless her. She've had enough. Probably because I haven't been giving her any attention.
You sure you want to fight?
Let's do this. It's over.
Now I actually watched this mission being played through the other days. Some of the channels I actually came across when I was having a look about a few weeks ago. Somebody having a go at this for the first time and really struggling with it.
Man, come on.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him.
I actually thought I'd win with me then, but I haven't.
Tagging out.
Taking over.
Too bright. Go on.
No holding back.
I do become a bit of a nightmare to deal with, these guys do.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, she back.
Shit.
Ooh.
Second win. Let's do this.
Get him.
Get ready.
So yeah, these are like a bit of a souped up version to the monodrives found. They are the monodrives found inside the reactors. You would have seen on the first and third channel stream. But they are much more powerful, much more deadlier, souped up model version to it. And as soon as they activate into immunity, they're immune to any form of attack. So it is trying to wait it out until that immunity goes, and then it's gone now. So you can now begin the attack just to bring him down. There we go. That's half the battle down. Another half to go. I can't remember what was in them boxes. I think this actually contained the mana shards needed to regenerate my health. So let's have a look. Saving. Right, save that. Let's try it again. Yep, load it. Sector 5 slums. The vast shanty town beneath Sector 5 plate its streets are confused with jerry-built houses, jerry-built homes, and homes made up of the waste from the construction of Midgar. Ah, yeah, that's what I wanted. The mana shards. I can do that. We've recovered our magic. As I've said previously on other streams, in hard mode, it's all about finding mana shards to regenerate your MP, because you can't use items at all. So I was asked by one of my other learners, which hasn't done hard mode yet, but asking a few questions around how hard is hard mode. And also, as I said to him, that you need to. It's all about managing your magic on casual and normal mode. You don't really have to worry about managing things like that. You do it on this mode.
Get ready.
Stay back.
Come on, sit still.
Come on.
Let's see if I might do it.
This is gonna hurt.
No, it's immune to magic. Not good, not good at all. That was lucky.
I'm waiting.
Shot.
Oh, pressured. Yeah. That's another one down.
That's that. Come on.
Another one back to dust. Come on. Take him down. Go on, let's go for Blizzard. Blizzaraga.
Try this.
And is that the mission done? And it is. We've completed another mission. We're here. Yes, good going. So let's get ourselves back now to select 5 slams and gather some more information about our next mission.
I heard, you got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Yep, I think so.
Almost feel sorry for them. Getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though.
Have you got another mission for me?
Actually, while you're here, I've
Thought he
got
would be.
another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave.
Oh,
but I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard. Could you do me a favor and go there in my...
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. Now that those creatures have moved...
The key to the graveyard, huh? I know. Why don't we ask Oats about it?
Where are we going to get the key from? I know she said see Oats. And I got a funny... Well... I think Mog might actually have the key.
Wait, you're not looking for the key to the graveyard gate, are you? Well,
yeah,
it's
we want the
our
key.
local hero swiped it from some public security jerks. She gave it to Margie, so I'm guessing he's selling it for medals now.
Aha. Mog, I want your key.
Hey, you don't happen to have a key to a graveyard?
Of course! The Emporium has everything.
What's that going to cost me? Oh yeah, so Silver Staff is available for Aerith from Mog. So if anyone's looking for it, that's where we can get it from.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys.
I've spent lots of medals with her, and I don't know what you will actually get when you actually get Mog to really smile, or to really shout it out loud. I haven't seen any information online with it. Let's go and get another mission cleared out the way while we're at it.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout. We gotta do something
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the...
He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster. I bet a soldier could be...
Oh, yeah, real easy.
But we don't have any...
The watch wouldn't ask, but if we ask any... We really don't want to lose... And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Oh,
Well, if you won't
bless
help,
him.
we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oh, nice of him.
Awesome.
It's nice of the character offer to do the job for 3 guilds of orphans. Would it be nice if he did for 3 a charge?
Your only hope. I'm very sorry, Miss Folia.
Right, what is my mission set to at the moment? Kids on patrol. Paying respect. Oh, I thought I unlocked the other 2. They haven't yet.
I'm studying so I can read it.
Oh, here for a checkup?
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the blade and the reactors.
I think I gotta clear these to get the other 2 missions to pop up.
It's always a pleasure to speak with those charming little
Go on, let's get this one out of the way.
Want to help me out too?
Well then, guys, what sort of what flavour milkshake do you guys actually like? That's a bit of a random question, I know. Well, so myself, if I order milkshake from McDonald's, I tend to go with banana, and as I just said then, a banana milkshake. Well, yeah, can't beat banana. So I'll be interested to see with our community here tonight. What the most favourite, what the top flavour milkshake's going to be. So both myself and P like banana. So what do the rest of you guys quite like? Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what we get. Monster Hunter like strawberry. Oh, it's an hedgehog pie again.
That wasn't so bad.
Bring it. Let's do this.
Go on!
Enough.
Anybody for hedgehog pie milkshake? Hedgehog pie flavoured milkshake?
Get back.
I think I too, you know.
No holding back.
Ice.
Glad that's over.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
It's over. Not bad. Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry.
It's over. Here it comes.
Here you are, Major King.
Closure.
I'll take care of them.
This one's for you!
Didn't give me advice. That's alright.
Never again.
Can we put up on this area?
You can do it! That really sucks.
Calling night.
I think every ass on the transfer to free to say what their favourite, what flavour milkshake they quite enjoy. Even if you don't enjoy like milkshakes, so maybe don't judge you. Also, it could be a bit of a different story if the question was pineapple on pizza.
Deal with that.
That's it!
Taking over. Gotcha. Here it comes. Let's do this.
This one's for you!
All right.
Woohoo!
Was never in doubt.
And that's another one down. If you guys get a chance to have a search for Hollow on Facebook or YouTube, what's I would recommend her.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly fur. Thank you so much! Here, this is for you.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special
Children are funny. Even ones creating a computer game, they seem to capture that essence really from.
Getting rid of the Toad King.
Or so they've innocence.
Wow, Miss Folia, you must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
And
Sounds
true words of what she's saying, what Miss Foley is saying about children. Also, again, as adults, we do. That's what we should be doing, is helping them, encouraging them.
We're still a family.
They're full of hopes, dreams, everything. We were the same when we were younger. But again, when they do stumble and fall, we need to be there to help catch them and actually help them move forward with their lives and actually go up and, as a phrase I quite enjoy saying, embracing their dreams.
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's...
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
The game. Is that the secret mission?
It feels good to help people out. You having fun yet?
Heaps.
Then you can't be afraid.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but...
Wasn't planning to.
That's good. 'Cause I command a very good salary.
Right.
Please Biggs gave me a bunch of his favorites.
Years ago when I came.
Alright, so that's the mission, but the fair fight hero. And we've got... Where's the other one? And we've got the graveyard as well to deal with. So let's head to the where should we go? Graveyard, or should we head to the graveyard to have that old man pay his respects to the anniversary first? Or should we go and join in with the game means that we've been invited to her? I don't think they can do anything down that way. No, not yet. The game is the closest, which you can take part in, and I believe that is Whack-a-Box. Or we can go to do... Or we can go and join... what do they call it? There's Whack-a-Box, or there's doing... Go and pay our respects to the old man. Not sure which one we want to go with first. Any suggestions, guys? Pay respects for the old man, or should we go and have a go up doing Whack-a-Box first? You're not an old man. P, you're not an old man. You're still young at heart, and that's what counts.
Hoping gives a rousing speech, gets everybody fired up and ready to fight. You won't stop telling
No one else is voting, so it's going to be helping out the elderly gentleman at the graveyard, paying his respects then to his dearly departed wife. I'm on the right path with it. It's a question. Yeah, we're on the right path. Oh, we've got a bunch of these guys hanging around for us. That's not nice.
Sorry, but you handle it.
Let's try and take him down in a nice quick attacks. Oh, that's so nice. Then that was a kill. Yeah, I thought I can't actually wait with my character 33 when I actually had him to cast magic. Cast the ability, one of his lightning spells. What's I actually got a nice wonderful thing. Well, thing I want to do with him before he actually starts using it when we enter combat. So I want Arcane Winds over here, and I'll give one Cloud as well while I'm at it. Nope, can't do it.
Can you take a look? Keep eyes
Gotta stay
open.
It's not nice of them. Not put me to sleep.
Calling ice. Going in. Gotta be careful. You're done.
One more shot.
Hope you're ready.
Not sure where to begin with that. What's it? Well, I got. Well, so I'm not sure whereby or what I will be doing in terms of leveling 33 up. But also like some of the well, for some of the combat. Oh, maybe better off me actually dying and restarting this battle. But for some of the combats I've got for him, what shall I do? I've got a bit of oh, what's it called?
I'm just so
Yeah, go on,
tired.
go on. Let's take out Aerith. Is when we initiate combat? What's it? Yeah.
Thought I had you covered.
Oh, that was no good. What's it? I want him to actually go. Combat protocols initiated, or combat protocols executed. Just add a bit more roboticness to him.
Get ready. Oh no. Gotta stay.
Come on. Kill Cloud. Get rid of Cloud.
Don't close your.
Just to really add to the authenticity. For one of its attacking abilities, like spells, also to actually want it before initiated, start saying, what is it? Charging capacitors. Just before we actually unleashes the lightning attack.
Oh no. Gotta stay. That all you got?
That was a wipe. But yeah, it would be interesting to see where both our we can take both our characters from within that game. Good evening. Good evening. For anybody else who actually just joined us on tonight's stream. Also, I'm not sure whereby they are. Because the number counter has been jumping up and down. Right, what's Cloud's magic like? 58.
We could always run away, right? Get him!
Go on!
Get ready. Shit.
Just a little should help.
Hey there, how are you? And only one and only college buddy, and I'm trying to fit. Also, I'm gonna try and work out who my college buddy is. Well, welcome to the stream. How are you this evening?
Let's do this. Oh no. Gotta stay.
Here goes.
I'm not doing very well at the moment. Cloud.
What the? Go on.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Stop it.
Go on, Em.
I'll take that.
Go on. What's the clue then?
Can you handle them?
Need to heal up.
Hey!
Bundle up. After you.
I'll do what I can. Just taking a little break. Keep it up.
Here we go.
Get him!
Which one is good? I actually thought you knocked Buddy's socks off. Is it B? What's knocked Buddy's socks off? It's either first name begin with R or does it begin with M?
Let's do this. Get ready. Don't close your.
Oh, that really got that's really got going. Except what's like I think it's Buddy, but I could be completely wrong.
Gotta get through this. Back to good now. Can you take over for a bit?
Here we go.
It could be our policeman. It could be the policeman, or somebody else. One of my other. Also, one of the others which did the P set with me.
No holding on. No. Gotta stay.
Come on, you can do it.
Ready?
Sorry, but
Fight
you
through
handle
it.
it.
So it's our wonderful policeman.
Let's finish this.
What's that? Is he still in the chat? Yeah. If it is the wonderful policeman, there's one person in the chat that you need to come and arrest. So you need to actually have a big word with Tech Gamer if he's still in the chat. Because as he told me, as he did say to me, he was winding you up. He was winding you up on Sunday, I think it was.
That's it.
Gotta be careful.
Stay back. I should probably heal up first. Get him.
How are things going with you? Well, in public services.
Get him. That's it. I think we're almost done.
All the time.
Just go away.
Oh, come on, we can take this guy down.
So tired.
Sure. However I can help. Can you take over for a bit? Yeah, that's it.
Tech, are you still in? Tech, are you still in the chat, or have you just got me in the back? Got me playing in the background.
All right. Any time now.
Get him.
Oh no. Gotta stay.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on, AF, take him down.
You'll see. Yoo-hoo! Why don't you lead the way?
Hopefully this will bring him down. I hope. clip that.
This must be it.
That was close.
Hey, you want to say
Ah,
a
we
prayer
got
too?
two for milk, two for banana, and two for strawberry milkshake. Well, enjoy your strawberry milkshake. So I've got my banana milkshake here for tonight with me. So have a quick sneaky swig of it. It's a pleasure seeing you, Rob. So have a good evening, and I'll probably see you on site tomorrow. Whoop.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for a
So
little
that's
bit.
so that's what
We
my
paid our respects to your
yeah.
wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think with my bad back, but I was prepared to die trying. And then you still, I've got to face facts. Creatures.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key.
But I just told you about...
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
It's a bit harsh, Cloud.
It's always money with you people.
Well, so you could have took his key back,
I won't
friend.
ask you
Bit
for
harsh, isn't
anything.
it?
It's downright depressing. What is the world coming?
Yeah, that's another one down, and I need to recover some MPs. So let's find our way back to the station.
I heard there's someone going around. Sector 5 steps are right there. God, I'm so nervous.
Oh, my MP is recovered. Didn't think it was.
One of my friends told me that this hot mercenary got her out of a jam.
I'm glad I moved here, but... Nice sword you got. Just one night in Walmart and I'm broke. Hey, you're a soldier, right?
Oh, that sure was something.
Walmart's making sense.
All clear down this.
All this junk lying around, and yet, and I know I said it last time, but it's full of junk, and yet people actually living their normal lives in it.
Did I tell you?
We do a couple of jug pies to recover the MP, and then we'll get on to the fight. What missions we got left to do? I then go tackle the fair fight hero, and then finally I get unlock the final mission. Right, let's be the boxes. They're on just somewhere now. Ah, yeah, we didn't actually get a proper look at what the remains of the church from the outside view. We only looked at it from a distance. So this is the church, but then it's remains of what you would probably even say typical standard housing, all knocked down to make way for the big city above. Loads just brought down into turning it into rubble. Oh, what's that? I'm not sure, but Sewing have fallen out. Sewing some sort of unit. I think it was right. Let me save by year. And let's do some replenishment of my MP. Because one of the missions on you gotta take on one of those smog units, but a giant version to it. And it is quite a tough one to beat. Oop. Oop. No, don't do that. Actually, my fingers actually slipped and clicked to start a watch party. I've never actually seen what a watch party is all about. Right. But you need to make use of the Amazon Prime setup to be able to do it. How much is that now? Oh. It's fine. Cloud needs more TLC. So let's try and get Cloud back up. Come on, save. Slowly does it. What we got here? I was saying the Shantytown Reset 5 played Streets Confused Jerry built houses made of waste material and refuge. Orphanage was erected here, which many of the slum children call home. In the outskirts of the area, one find dilapidated church sitting quietly among the rubble. And it is a dilapidated church. But what's quite interesting is the flowers growing in it. So the church is just left there to go to ruins, but yet there's flowers growing inside of it. No other plant life grows in Midgar, except at Aerith's house and in the church. So it makes you wonder really why the plant. It's a bit of a mystery why their plants and flowers grow in there but nowhere else. That's what we got here. Strength and weapons. Catling's a level, their max SP increases, their weapons also get a level. I missed the rest of that. But currently we can't maximize and increase our weapons because once we've reached level 50, once you reach level 50, you will not keep adding you will not gain SP through leveling up. So in hard mode, there are books you'll find by completing missions in hard mode and elements of the level that'll give you that bit of an advantage and edge to be able to level up your weapons. I've only got to do a little bit more. It's the back end chapters that I need to do to actually be able to unlock the remaining books to give myself a bit more of a level increase. I missed it again. Ooh, I think we might be doing 2 more and then we'll be done. So let me get the boxes down. No problem, thank you. Let's I think the boxes are done, but let's get these ones down here then. Wrong way! I'm going the wrong way, guys. Probably been quicker me saving and reloading back in. Where are you boxes? There you are. Actually, I'm not going to save it. Then actually just can't. I think we can live with 83 out of 89 for MP for Cloud. So let's get the next mission. And that is whack a box, I do believe. And where are we going now? Oh.
I was born and raised topside. The reactor just
Back into town.
All clear down this way.
Oh.
Just one night in
Almost
Walmart
there.
tonight, bro. Nice sword you got.
Thank you. It's a big hunk of metal that is going to be quite hard for most people to manage. And yet Cloud seems to jump around the air, with, swinging around without a care in the world. Oh, come on, we don't even get in there. Right, let's have a look.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. And I heard he was looking for some help. The monsters out there are getting stronger and stronger. But that's no problem for you though, right?
Whack-A-Box.
I want to become strong just like you. Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're.
Put my personal best so far, as you can see with the score on the screen, and that actually took a good few tries to actually get that to that personal best. And that's actually doing it on hard mode.
No holding back. Get ready. I'm ending
So
this.
that's for that as we're Infinity Edge.
So long.
Hey, we got it.
All right. Here we go. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, it does take some practice and patience to try and actually get through these. second there.
All right. I'm ending this. No holding back. Brace yourself.
I guess through that one. No. Out of time. Didn't beat my personal best, unfortunately. Give it a good go.
Cloud, I've never seen anyone do that before.
Did give it a good go, I gotta say it, but just did not quite get there. And that's... Is that another quest then? Feels like the heating is on you. Ah, yeah, that's another one down. The final quest is available now, and that is the Angels of the Slums.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
No, what's that going for us? Oh. Right, I see. I see what it is. Right then. Let's find about the Angel of the Slum, and then we can actually wrap this chapter up nice neatly in a bow. Or sword slash. I think actually sword slash might be a bit better. Because we ain't got no ribbon here.
I'm studying so I can read.
There he is.
It's always a pleasure.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful
That
rumors
rag.
about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness. We seek a better future. Now then, my friends, are you familiar with the
it's
Miss
like,
She
yeah.
delivers.
Everyone knows her.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission.
Is she a
now
threat
that
to the
my
public?
identity,
I don't
which
think
brings
so.
me to you. Work of the hour.
I wish I could.
I thought we'd put those days.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know. Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super...
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The
Defender of the secret
defender,
hideout.
and now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel.
I am.
I'm a lot.
Not looking into it for the reporter.
Or could it be? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that?
Well, I did. Well, yesterday, before, well, in between having to travel from one location for work to another, I did actually have a look. Go and do a bit of
Just wait outside with the reporter.
look
I'll
around
be along
Cumvan really. And it was actually quite quiet.
Just wait outside with the reporter. I'll be along soon.
I gotta say, Cumvan was quite quiet when I looked around there yesterday afternoon
Have you
before
tried
coming
talking
back
to
up
Murray at all?
this
She told us
way
that
for
she had
work.
some information to share.
Well, so only then for the evening session, from when I finished, to actually find ourselves being locked in the college.
Had a change of heart, that's all.
Because the caretaker didn't realise that there's a class going on until 9 o'clock in the night.
But I do know where her hideout.
So luckily I probably saw some camera. We set off a sensor for him to actually come down to let us out. Otherwise, we would not. Otherwise, I would not have been going anywhere. Well, that's interesting. Looks like, guys, now actually we're now up to 71 followers.
That's claimed the angel's hideout as its lair.
So that's a nice number. It's nice to see the followership for the channel growing. It's nice. To see, it's lovely to see it.
Well, a good reporter.
If it's a plan you're looking.
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you.
I wish it.
Alright, what am I going for now? Because I weren't really paying much attention. I know where we're going. We gotta make our way back into the monster's nest to take on another super hard boss. It's not the Hellhouse. Most of that will be coming up in the next chapter, guys. So let's get ourselves to it. The way all this rubbish around you is, it'd be like living in a rubbish tip. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to live there. Right. It's not up there. If I remember rightly.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
After being eaten alive.
Go on! I'll take care of them. And catch! This one's for you!
Goodbye, hedgehog pie.
That it?
Yeah, as I thought it was. It's one of those little tucked away areas in the game that you need to find. And there it is, guys. Our current target is to defeat this.
Let's go.
Thing.
Or else.
Avoid the big wrecking ball, whatever you do, because that is deadly to actually fall for it to hit you. But I believe to affect the stag gauge when inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does. Normal attacks to affect the stag gauge when inflicting a certain amount of physical damage makes it susceptible to stag. I think we gotta hit the actual ball on the thing. Whoop, get out of the way. We don't want to get near that. Let's try and hit the sphere, see if that'll call the stagger.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. Too bright?
Yeah, that's what we can.
You've got this.
Taking over.
Close.
Let's switch it up.
So it's my turn?
That was a close call, then. Ah, dang it.
Fight through it.
I need it so cold. Come on, If, get back on your feet. I need you. I need you for this.
You okay?
For this thing.
Let's pretend that didn't. I'll take care of them.
Get out of there.
One more shot.
Yeah, Cloud doesn't do any sort of damage to it.
That's it.
But Aerith is able to Aerith is able to cause a lot of damage.
You jittery?
Yeah, one more should do it.
You can do it.
Hang back.
Stay back.
Ah, dang it.
Get him.
Back
Sorry, but I got it.
Watch this.
That's what we wanted.
Say goodbye.
Alright, let's see if we can now just start bringing this guy down.
This one's for you. One more shot.
Buzz off. Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Yeah, when I tried this one first time round on the hard mode. When I tried it on the hard mode, I didn't actually have any MP there for Cloud.
You
Or
jittery?
decent amount of it, so I actually struggled to bring it down.
Guess we should look around.
So I am kind of glad I've actually learned from past mistakes.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
Keep forgetting
This
to hit the
must be
click
one of her
button.
calling.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back.
No, I'm gonna try and replenish some MP while I'm here. Because I'm gonna need it for the final boss to this chapter. Because we're gonna meet my main man, Rude.
You're dead.
I don't normally flee from fights, but in this case I'll make an exception. Oh, come on, Cloud, get there. Speed run it, guys, shall we?
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? Yeah. Stay back.
Boop. Let's run. Speed run.
Easy.
They going to bed now. They're going to bed really early.
Go on.
Yeah. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Cloud Renew covers 9, but Aerith recovers 19 MP. Don't make any sense. Definitely think that Eaton's on, so I can feel it way by you. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Upgrading weapons, intel. Shinra research intern Chadley. You guys haven't really seen Chadley as much because I've already actually I've done, apart from his final VR mission that he's worked around with, I've done everything else for him. So I'm not actually going to see him as much. But if you want to unlock some more powerful summon materia, he's the guy which you need to complete missions for and see. That's right. Because once you defeat each of the ones you've got there, you will then start unlocking high-level summon materials such as Fat Chocobo, Bahamut, Leviathan, which are usually the powerhouses for the summons available in here. But you've actually got to fight the summons themselves to be able to actually get all of them in a VR mission. You won't be able to acquire them otherwise. So yeah, so as I've said before, if you on hard mode, to make sure you've always got a good stock of MP available, because you can't use items to replenish your MP, is just repeat this process. Find boxes which got mana shards in, smash the boxes, recover a little bit of magic points or mana points, and then save, reload, and just rinse and repeat. Because especially for the end chap, because you've got to be quite strategic when you play hard mode. You can't simply just, like in casual or easy mode, casual normal mode, and just run through and use items to replenish to revive your characters, heal your characters. You need to really make use of what mana you've got available. Otherwise you will be in serious trouble. Because the bench, again, sitting on benches only recover HP, it doesn't recover mana points. Oops, excuse me. Again, that's one of the big tips I've always said with this playing hard mode, is to actually do work on what I've actually said with that. Oh, no recommended changes. Because I'm actually running, guys, and I'm just spotted something weird pop up on my Twitch stream manager, because I've split my screen in two. So on the one half of my screen I've got the game running through OBS, and then the other half I've got my Twitch stream. And I've just noticed on there, I've just had up against the word live a banner that says excellent with highlighting there, no recommended changes. So again, I've never seen that before. So that must mean something's going right on you then. Bitrate's quite good as well, especially after the hiccup I had at the beginning of the night, where the internet everything just died on the internet for me. Well, I'm kind of hoping we will get to the Hellhouse tonight. How much MP now have I got for Cloud after this? Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, I'll manage with that.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
If the speed run out.
I'm waiting. Not looking good. Enough. Enough. Whatever.
Where you guys keep coming from? I don't know where they keep coming from.
Super close one.
Alright, let's recover some health. I just realised Cloud's HP is actually in quite a nice level at the moment. Maximum. And then the before. Come on then, Cloud.
I was born and raised topside. The reactor just went up in flames. We're patrolling.
All clear down this way.
Wall markets make that sure was something.
Just one night in Wall Market and I'm broke. Nice sword you got.
Here up, we're almost back home, almost coming. We're almost reaching the end of this chapter, guys. We've got one more fight to take care of, and that is against my main man, Rude. So let's go find the reporter.
I'm scared of the doggy.
Where you, mate? There you are.
I thought we put those days of war and death behind us.
Believe it, you
But
found one of
I
them.
won't
This is
let
the
us
genuine
move on.
article. I'm sure of it.
So,
It's an incredible find.
hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the
Ooh.
nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the
So
grace of your
misplaced,
mercenary
that
friend,
lesson.
but next time he might not be around to save you. You would...
Not just a message from the angel.
Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you...
Now. In any case, I hope this...
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
It's about damn time! Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Nobody wants to mess with the
So
dog.
much for my reward.
Here, why don't you... Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say
Hey,
it slipped out of
2,000
that
gil.
reporter's pocket.
I'd gladly take that.
Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your...
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
Yeah.
You've been working so hard.
Had to.
Because they didn't know if...
Come on, let's go back home. Let's take air form now, guys. Here he is. The main man himself, Rude.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
Rude is quite a nice guy.
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait
He's
a minute.
not-
Those eyes.
He's very quiet.
Is he
He's
the
very
one who
quiet,
beat up
very
Reno?
quiet guy. He normally works in partnership with
what if I
Reno
am?
that we met last chapter, last
Need to
stream.
cross my T's, dot my I's. That's all.
He's a little bit more talkative in this one than you normally see him.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things. Don't take it personal.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Let's do it.
No need to get rough.
Weakness against winds.
Bring it.
So it's my turn? One more shot! Can't you leave us alone?
No.
Hang back. Here we go. I see you. Gotcha.
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Come on,
Soldier,
Get him!
First class.
I'll show you what I can do. You jittery? That's shocking.
Wouldn't expect. I completely forgot about that.
Come on, let's get this over with. Don't.
Here goes. This one's for you. Cut! You can do it.
I got this.
Okay.
Don't ever break his glasses, whatever you do. There's got a couple of funny moments in Advent Children where his glasses get broke. You've always seemed to have spares.
It's my job.
Then think about changing careers.
I'll take care of him.
I see you.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me. Taking over. That'll do.
You're going down.
Yeah. I see you.
Good.
How's that payback working out for you? Gotta stay.
I'm coming.
What do we want?
I'll
Weird
take care of
judgment.
I thought you didn't want to get rough.
No, but this is self-defense.
Take that.
That it?
So it's my turn?
Keep the healing up.
No.
And we'll get through that.
You've got this.
I got it.
Why don't you take a nap?
I'll take care of him. What the? You'll see. Yoo-hoo!
That's not nice of you, Rude.
Why don't you lead the way? Keep it up.
Get ready.
I'm coming. One more shot. Tagging out.
Let's do this.
Excuse me.
Get him.
Let's do this. Try me.
Go on. I'll show you what I can do.
Missed me.
Well, that's enough.
I'm trying, but
Hang back.
I can't.
Come on.
Here it comes. Anytime now.
Shit!
Good morning, guys.
Give it up!
Come on. Come on, we can do it.
I'll take care of them. You've got this.
Now you buggered.
Gotta give it my all.
Hope you like the ascension.
Shit!
Please, just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
And we've finally done it. That's the current chapter, guys, out the way.
I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7.
What's that about
So get your
Sector
ass
7?
back here now.
Understood.
Something is
somewhere else
happening
to
in
be?
Sector 7 and we've got to get back there to find out what it is.
Apparently so. Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Huh?
It is quite funny, I gotta say that for her. Now let's get this chapter wrapped up, everybody. And get
What
ready
is
for
that?
tonight's main event.
So, you coming?
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day.
Talking the flowers. It's different, I suppose.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey. What'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's
Come
not
on
like you
in,
believe me
let's
after
get you
all.
back home.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least,
What do they want to
that's
say?
the feeling I get.
What do the flowers want to tell us, Arif?
But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them.
Okay.
Maybe I should just give up. Honestly,
No,
it's
no,
what I do
Arif,
best.
don't give up.
Could have fooled me.
So you shouldn't give up.
From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Ooh.
Okay,
Take
time
my
to
watch
go.
off. That's really cutting into me at the moment.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
So guys, if you ever, that's a big question. Have the flowers ever spoke to you? Must have ever actually put the flowers, come on, put flowers in the vase and they start talking to you? Now, if I had flowers in a vase and they started talking to me, I definitely think I would trip them. Either that, or I need to be locked up.
You're heading in already?
Yes,
Yeah,
if I want
enough for
this
one day.
this chapter needs to come to an end.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
Sorry,
But
Amira.
before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
True.
I'm back.
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
She's being protective of her adoptive daughter. Can't blame her. I don't blame her at all.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of
Yeah, I
myself.
thought he was. Well,
An
so
older, more mature
what we've
girl
actually
that could give you
seen
on
is
the straight and
Cloud
narrow and
in
tell
a
you when you're being
proper
a silly
soldier
goose.
uniform.
That's the perfect type
The
for
uniform
you, I'd say.
we're seeing him in is almost his full soldier outfit, but he's only wearing the one shoulder pauldron, where soldiers would normally wear two, and gloves. The rest of the get the same, but they'd wear two gloves and two shoulder pauldrons, whereas
Don't wanna
he
overstay
is
my
somewhat have altered to make him stand out and be more unique. Now we gotta... No. Shh. We gotta sneak out and be quiet. Very, very, very quiet. Too late. I made a mistake.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel much better in the morning, and I promise to take you straight home.
Okay,
Okay.
I won't leave, I promise. Right, again, guys. Shh.
Please
Everybody,
don't let her
be
hear me
quiet.
again.
Don't make a sound. Trust me, we can't make a sound because we gotta get out here. Right, let's have a look. Anything in the way? Oh, bin is something there. Careful. Careful. Whoop, whoop. That's don't kick that. Don't hit that. Up. Oh, that's lucky. Now here's the trick, getting actually to this part without making the sound. And we've done it.
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Okay, Elmira. We'll do as you ask. Only because you asked nicely. And I do believe we're now, or we should be making, should be now moving into the next chapter. And it shouldn't be long, guys, before we actually reach the Hellhouse.
Who knew talking to a kid
Nah, come on, Cloud. Pick up the pace. Let's get there. And how did she get out before us and get ahead of us?
Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
And we're finally on chapter 9.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
If the plate fell, a lot of lives were killed. That's the risk that happens to live in for building the plate over people's heads.
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm
Wall
sure
Market.
you already knew that, right?
Ironically, guys, that's where we're going to be heading.
I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But
Again,
instead
some
of
a bit
trying
like
to
the Mafia.
solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in.
Well, Mafia and
And
other
that's
crime
how
syndicates
Walmart
that
began. Out of
develop
sight, out
out
of
there.
mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. 'Cause I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here.
And unfortunately, your
At least it
destination
was.
is still going to end
When
up
I
in
was a
Wall
kid.
Market. Look at all the rats. Wasted water.
It's been like
Now,
this, you know.
now the
ever
track
since
for
the
this
fell.
level, for the Collapse
It'll be an
Expressway,
adventure.
is actually a new one that was created for Final Fantasy VII. Kind of reminds me of the music from Final Fantasy 13 too.
That's that. Piece of cake.
I think let's run through this. Can't run through it. So I need the boss out of the way for me to get down the ladder.
It's on now.
Come on, die. Die, you dragon. Aha, we've done it. Yeah, in the original Final Fantasy VII,
Kinda cute, don't
the
you think?
original version of 7, this actual section is rather short.
Oh, great.
But you still
Someone's gonna
got
put the
these
ladder.
robotic arms which you gotta deal with.
I wonder if we can use this. It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
Now there's a piece of material that you need to perform certain actions later on with it to be able to acquire it. And that piece of material I think was magnified. And it's about the only chance, one of the few chances you actually get to acquire it. But there is only one magnified material in the entire Final Fantasy VII game.
What did I tell ya?
Which is the equivalent to, on the original Final Fantasy VII game, magnify it was called all materia. Attach it to any elemental spell, whether it's healing or attack, except for revive, and you can actually revive and heal or cast an elemental spell against every creature rather than singles.
Stop. Did we wake it up? That's it.
Ooh, sweeper.
So it's my turn? This one's for you!
Not looking good.
You jittery? Okay. Can you take over for me?
Come on. Oh, pain.
Still in it.
Get him!
Come on. Die, you bugger.
Used to be a way through here.
Yeah, we can't cut through that way this time, but no, usually you can. Well, later on you can cut through that way when you come back here, but for this level, that way's blocked off. So we gotta take this slightly detoured longer route around.
Guess I got
Going
her.
through it. Yeah. Let's flee.
Looks like a dead end.
Let's flee.
Okay then. Stay back.
Ain't dead yet.
I went into that.
Not looking good. Here it comes. You're mine. After you.
I should probably heal
Need
up
to heal
first. That's it.
It's on you.
Sure. However I can help.
Well, where were you, Arif?
Ready?
Where were you?
Nothing to it.
Should have gone up.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
The really frustrating and annoying thing with this level is all the stuff you gotta do prior to
Not
before you can
half
get
bad.
where you need to go.
So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
If Cloud doesn't seem to have that much of a personality as such.
Oh no, look.
He does, but
Why is it
it's gonna
always
take a
gotta be
while
so
for it to
tough?
fully settle in.
Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
Okay, Cloud. Ready?
Come on, Em. Come on here, hurry up. Oh, I remember. You let it off with this, so she can go and collect something for you. Otherwise, you just keep it going to get it to you, so she can get off and drop the ladder down for you.
Okay, right there. Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Let's recover some HP.
Well, jumping's not an option, that's for sure.
Look.
Someone made a campfire.
They found a way down. So can we.
Let's rest a bit and then get ourselves ready to take on the next segment of our adventure. Okay, where we going? How are we gonna get down there?
Get back.
I can fight too, you know. I'll take care of them. Get ready.
Come on, you're done.
What the?
Taking over.
Go on.
We're bringing them down. Ooh.
It's on now. Going in.
Thank you.
Get ready.
This one's for
One
you.
down and one to go.
This won't take long.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Let me heal up again a bit more, bit before I go back down there. Because we're going to be going into a mini boss fight coming up. Rest in peace, my database. Ooh. Man, which database is that one for then? So Super Slicer, which database is that one for? Is that the SQL program one, I'm guessing?
Got it.
Oop. Don't fall into the water. That tickled me. Rest in peace, my database. I'm gonna take a guess that that is Mr. DP.
Anybody around?
I'm on the right track, there.
Guess it's just us.
Yeah, so it's done out the way. Just think it's done and dusted. You haven't got to worry about it now.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
And then
I need to get back.
Because I think you've got many more assignments to do after this one. But not with me anyway.
Doing crimes? I'd say we're owed compensatory damages.
These guys, these three are complete and utter weirdos.
It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like.
This is Beck and his gang.
Damages. Oh yeah.
Their theme song was actually the original theme. The original music played for Wall Market.
Yeah, we were just
now
passing through.
a lot of people don't quite like what they've done to it. I don't like the bass version to it, but I do like the battle track they've given to it. Well, welcome to the channel. Not Super Slicer. So it's nice to have you here tonight. Also, as you can see, I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII on Remake on hard mode, and my aim tonight is to get us to the Hellhouse battle. So we actually have the full end battle by the end of the stream, facing against Hellhouse in the arena.
I'm coming.
Last one guy out the way.
One more shot.
Come on. Whatever.
Tagging out.
See ya.
That was a bit easy, wasn't it?
Okay, guys. Whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look. Don't look.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Pretending you've been defeated and exactly doing yourself any favors, guys. I would come that way. Nope, gotta go that way. Oh, you've been here for... Oh, what's it? Notice you'd popped in, but I actually thought you'd popped out of the channel. So that's nice. That's great. That's great. You've been with me all the way through. So it's nice. It's nice to have a few people, a few watchers in the community, a few watchers join us and be here all the way through. So I hope you're enjoying it.
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Hope you've been enjoying the stream.
Stay back. I'll take care of them. Gotta heal first. This one's for you. Can do it.
Hang back.
Ouch.
Get ready. Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Well, I'm glad.
One more shot.
Yeah, well, so whenever I got a lot of work I gotta get on with, well, so something good in the background is great. It's really like I'll pick up the mood. It's again when I was playing this last year when we went into lockdown last year, and I like doing the model painting, even marking, assignment work last year. Also, I actually found music did help. And again, yeah, I know some people think it's a bit weird or can be a bit sad. Like it's enjoying game music, but I actually do quite enjoy listening to certain game tracks or game music, because it does help relax and make things go a little bit quicker.
Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm.
And again, if you've got a really good tempo beat with it, it does actually like get you in the mood to get things done. Right.
It's this way.
Let's try and get this. Let's get this recept ready to get here without you. Ah. Can I actually look that down there? Yeah. Change the arms to it. Yeah, and again, certain games have actually got really good music tracks, and when we think about it with games today, most of them are now done using like proper live orchestras, not actually. Yeah, even back in the day, the 8-bit and 16-bit games. Also the music itself. Also when they were using synthesizer music. Also they could still get a good beat going, but at least today now they're making use of more realistic music, not synthesized. And if they get it right, it can actually make the gameplay can be terrible on a game, but the music can actually make it. Well, it's like games. All games are. Games are exactly like movies. And like with movies, you can have a really terrible movie, but a really good. But you can still have a good soundtrack to go with it. Come on then, here. Welcome back, J Needle. Or have you been here the entire time? Because again, I've been looking at the viewer numbers, and they've been up and down. Oh, so that's my Nightbot kicking in.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Cloud.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you've been here over to that's brilliant.
Don't worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Whoop, what's wrong there? I know it is, but what, I'm not gonna say your name, am I, Josh? Well, I have now. And also, and again, you're not supposed to say my name either. Well, as I said earlier, we picked up a few more followers tonight. One of them comes from one of the discords I'm part of. We also popped in to see he was to say hello and see what's going on. So yeah, it's nice to have a few all the way throughout the channel for the evening. It's alright. It's alright, Needle. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it.
Cloud, up top.
Because if you notice, because most of the people that most of them been on my channel tonight, I know their names, know their first name, who they are, but most of them have actually referred to me either by the initial of it for their first name, or for example like Gangrene that was here earlier. Now that was someone I worked with when I was in Gap. So again, I'd actually refer to him. Could call him L.
All right, there it is.
Well, so again, it keeps a bit of anonymity And
do we
protects you really, so people don't know
More
who you
importantly,
who
how
you
about we
are,
take a
what
break?
your name
Sound
is, and
good?
so on.
No, I don't have time
Up
for.
there looks nice. Come on.
I'm kind of glad they actually recreated the scene from Final Fantasy VII.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
Well. Have either of you actually played the original Final Fantasy VII? That's an interest. That'd be a bit of a question.
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What if it's just not you never played the original one? Nope, that's fine.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Is she gonna say his name? Ah, yeah, she did, but no one knows what. But they've blanked it out.
Are you okay?
Now again, I've actually from the past few streams I've done with this, I've mentioned this person, but I've not mentioned his name. And those which have followed know Final Fantasy VII would know who I'm referring to.
It's because of the Mako.
This person was a soldier first class.
Yeah.
Again, I've mentioned Crisis Core. He was the main character you played in Crisis Core.
Sorry.
Cloud's Buster Sword. Cloud inherited from him. We inherited from another character named person named Angel. The person's name is Zack Faye. And if you know the story of Final Fantasy VII, you know what his fate was in Final Fantasy VII. What was going to happen to poor old Zack. Because when I played through Crisis Core, when I played through it, coming to the end of it, you know what is going to happen to him. What sort of destiny awaits him at the end of it. And it wasn't really a happy ending that came to him. Also, but it was great really, because there's a PlayStation game called Hellhouse, where it's a fighting game where they actually allowed you to play Cloud and Sephiroth in there. Plus, they also brought Zack Faye into it as well. And Zack has the same combat techniques, fighting style as Cloud. They're both roughly the same height. Zack have got black spiky hair. Cloud doesn't. But they both fight in exactly the same style and manner as each other. Same combat techniques and everything.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Here we are.
Yeah.
Let's head back to Sector 7. I would love to actually own a chocobo. As you guys would have heard earlier on with me and Gangrene, we were talking. So the yellow bird pulling that cart.
Cloud, you're alive.
That was so I would actually love to be able to own one of them.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven. Meet up with the gang.
But
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
Who watches the Watchers?
Yeah? Yeah!
I've achieved an accomplishment 2 minutes ago called Who Watches the Watchers?
Oh, no, you don't. You're
What
going
that's
after her.
about?
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons.
Guys,
Aren't you worried what might happen
I
in there?
think,
You have to help her.
looking at what's there, I think tomorrow when I look, I will probably have hit affiliate.
Okay.
Because the trophy I've just had through from Twitch,
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
called Who Watches the Watchers, they show it is, the description of it says an average of 3 viewers. I think that means I would have tonight's showing would have got us to affiliate. So if that's the case, I can have to do it. Yeah. Again, if you've only ever played Final Fantasy Online, that's absolutely fine. I've myself played all of them except for number 11. I've never completed Final Fantasy 2, and if I don't play Final Fantasy 6, my save data keeps crashing out. For some reason, my save data keeps corrupting. So I can't actually. So I've never actually completed it, but I've played every other one that have been released. Oh, let's get a car on there. But what's up? Yeah, the original Final Fantasies, take away the 14 of Final Fantasy 14, which is an MMO, and 12. So the original ones play as a typical RPG, and then develop further from there.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she...
No, and if you don't need a ride, then...
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know.
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl?
Guess. We want to...
Save her from a life without...
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
Right, how should we answer this question? She's great shape, she's a great fighter, she's great to be handling the box. She's a great fighter.
She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, look, hate to break your...
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for?
And now we've got to go and see Mr. the Don Corneo.
And there goes our best... Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything
Wall Market,
for
the city that
everybody.
never sleeps.
Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Now the missions inside Wall Market, when you unlock them, depends on the pathway you've stumbled into, will actually all adjust really what sort of dress you can acquire for Cloud.
Warmth, relaxation, the sweet embrace of dreams.
And there goes Johnny. Johnny was a bit of an hapless fool we met earlier.
not to enter? That is the question. Wherefore does this
The
philosophical
honeybee.
quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right? Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you? No, shut up. I don't care. Oh, God, no. Tifa, I'm coming, baby!
Who was...
Nobody you want or need to...
He's a bit tucked.
What?
Aren't you that Leaf
How's
House?
the teacher from the orphan
What
house?
the hell, Merc? Digging into people's personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer ever since I was a little girl. I come here at night to live the dream. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the children, okay?
Let's get back to the mission at hand. From this place you can easily get lost. There we are. Prove a point. Because so many twists and turns, you can get lost in here rather quickly. Yeah, Monster Hunter, that was definitely a bit of a shocker.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time?
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door.
How about me then? Can I go?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les?
Cloud?
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition,
And who can give us
the trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's
We've
Madame
just
M
met
over at the
Sam.
massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info.
Let's go and try and get some entry into Dawn's Palace.
Aerith. You sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way!
Johnny,
coming,
you're an
baby.
idiot. He's funny, but an
Not
idiot.
the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
No, he's not. He's got a heart of gold, I suppose, but he is a bit of a idiot. Let's try the honeybee first. Oop.
It's supposed to go down like this.
This is it.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Is this the place?
No, you didn't get it.
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Whoa.
Good
Quite a busy place.
Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
3 years?
All we want is 5
Yeah,
minutes.
if you took the words right out of my mouth.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there
Oh,
really
my
is
nose
nothing
itching.
that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well. Let's try someone else.
That's a bit disappointing. We can't get that approval. So the next person is, let's try Sam next, shall we, guys? See if Chocobo Sam will give us approval. And what I quite like with the track of this is it changes base between the 3 locations you're in.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around.
Next time will be too late.
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already ready.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it?
Now guys, what do you think? Heads or tails?
Call it, Missy. Heads or tails?
Heads or tails, guys?
Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish.
I'm putting Tifa's fate in your hands.
And you'll leave me in peace.
Do you want it? Are we going for tails? Got 1 for tails so far. One for heads, right? I've got 2 for heads. We need what's this? Because there's 4 of us left in the channel. There's 4 showing in the channel, so 1. So I give a couple more seconds, and then we got. Looks like we're going with the tails at heads at the moment. And the heads are it.
Heads.
Tails, you lose.
Ah. Well, Super Slicer, you were right there.
Don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other 2. That's why it's a trio, not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
The coin actually is a trick coin. It's the same on both sides.
Trick coin.
So no matter which way we pick, we were never going to win anyway.
And that's the Wall Market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
But what's about? Well, let me give it a shot. Let's go and see Madam M. Oh, there you are.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
This your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension.
I could do a nice massage.
Skilled ministrations of
Also, I haven't actually massage in a while.
What manner of massage do you desire?
We're not
When I did my PATH, I actually
you
gave a
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an
That's
audition.
alright, Jay.
Say
There
another
you go.
word and I'll shove this fan
When I
right down
did my PATH, one of the lesson happened before
this
my
is the last
lesson
thing I need.
resulted in
You're
us having
young
to
and
give a
stupid,
hand
and I suppose
massage
that means you think I'll let you
to
off easy.
also
So, you
to
want
whoever we
what?
partnered up within
A
the group.
favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well,
She's kind of mean. She's very mean.
name,
Cloud Strife.
hand.
Huh?
Give it to me! The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Now, I recommend, guys, to gain the best results, is go for the luxury course, especially when you do the other tasks to be able to gain the top dress. Each, like I said, the choices you make now alter what type of dress you get for Cloud. And to be honest, if he has the
Then
other
make your
two,
way to the room
he's going to be in
now.
agony for her.
And wait.
Cloud?
The luxury is probably the best one you'll have. The best one to
This
go for.
exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First,
Well, I'm
the
seeing
hand
5 viewers on my
generous
one
coating
stream,
for each
on the
and
stream
every
manager.
one of your richly deserving
And I'm only seeing, oh, I may have one caught up as well,
Let's
so that's
start.
good.
with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm only
It's
here to help.
definitely a bit of major lag between both.
Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation.
That's quite good, actually.
Get that blood
We've
flowing.
had quite a decent stream rate tonight as well.
No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this? If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
How was it?
Huh?
The Cloud's in a bit of a daze.
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Where's he gone now?
Really weird.
There you are. He enjoyed himself then, looking at it.
Think you'll make a habit of it? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so
talking
would call
again.
my position as one of the trio into...
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's alright, I guess.
Doesn't matter what choice you make, and
Look, just take it outside
and
the
if
parlor,
it was,
would you?
and again, when a
Sorry,
woman
we'll
asks
stop.
you about outfit,
So,
what do you think?
what should I do about
No matter
the
what
outfit?
you say, we, as men, we
You
are
just
doomed.
leave that to
No
me.
matter what we
I'll put you
say,
in a dress
we are
so
doomed.
fabulous, you'll look like a
There is
million
no right answer. What we
So long
can
as you
say
can
with
afford
it.
it.
How much?
And again,
What I
I know
say.
that from experience.
But don't worry.
Probably Peel will be able to
It's
tell you the
obvious
same.
You can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen.
Well, so if
I
you
have
don't
an
say
idea.
nothing, you're wrong. If you say something, you're
There's an
wrong.
underground coliseum in this town. Up
If you
for a
say looks
fight
great,
club?
you're wrong.
Good.
Well,
Because I'm getting into that arena.
they've usually got
If
found
you
something
win the
wrong with it
tournament,
themselves. But no
I'll
matter what you
transform
say,
Eric
we're
into a
wrong.
drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
It is quite funny actually.
Yes, for the person who got you in.
Alright.
That's what I like to hear.
There
How
we
are
are.
you letting fighters
Right,
inside?
now we're actually gonna get into the arena. Now we are, guys. What's happened to that? What are the... Oh, what's going on with stream elements today? That's more like it. But even if you actually if you actually feign a heart attack, they'll still actually haunt you with it. They'll haunt you to the ends of the earth. Well, so yeah, there are a couple of things that work. Well, so even if you're right, you're wrong. Well, so again, whatever she says, she's always right. Even when even when she's wrong, she's still right. Well, so again, I learned this a long time ago. It's yes, dear. You're right, dear. Yes, yes, dear. No, dear. Yeah, whatever you want, dear. Anything for a peaceful life.
The confidence, just don't get too
Oh, I better go and try and recover some magic. Let's recover some mana before I go into this final battle. I don't know why it just didn't take us this way in the first place.
Yeah.
Come on, there's gonna be some mana boxes around here. Because that's where we went into the tunnel. Now we're back in Sector 5. And let's try and find some way to recover some mana points. Because we're gonna need them. Where are we going?
Gramps has been feeling a lot better.
I'm glad he's feeling a lot better. Actually, that's right, yeah.
Sure hope not.
Head back to the train station, then I gotta run back to Sector 6. I sometimes wish there's a fast forward button on you. Get through things a lot quicker.
We make sure to patrol. Hey, you're a soldier, right? That sure
The station's just up ahead, but the train...
Oh, that's gonna be closed off, but I think.
I need to get home now or my wife's gonna figure out where I am.
Yeah, they seal it off, so I can't get into it at night. So it's a good job. I know a couple of places where I can get mana points from.
Thanks, Avalanche. Wish I had a helicopter like you did.
And I think I'm gonna have to pad Aerith out.
Are you sure you want to fight?
That wasn't so bad.
Seriously. See ya. That.
We got 73. One more of that. Then I head back to the Colosseum, and then we'll actually make our way through that. We've got to do in the Colosseum tonight. We've got to do a preliminary fight Beck and his gang again. Then we're gonna fight the champion, I think it is. Then Hellhouse. So we've got 4 fights, I believe, we've got to get through. And also we get a chance to recover HP, but not on mana points, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything there we can use to recover mana points. We've got to be very, very careful with that. And now Hellhouse is going to be quite challenging actually, because it'll change mode to protect itself from elemental attacks. Plus we'll also see some sudden Tomberries actually turning up and causing a bit of mischief in this one for us. Here revive poison subversion warden. I think I don't know what kind of set we got. But I want to get Aerith. I need to upgrade Aerith's materia. Right, what she's using? She's maxed out in HP. Her magic's quite good. I think I might leave her as it is. Yep. Let's do it. Oop. Where am I going? Nothing there. I just didn't think I would get any of it then. I'm actually enjoying this. Me and Josh are invested now. That's good.
Sure hope not.
Again, again, especially if you've never seen, like you've never played the original Final Fantasy VII. If you haven't actually seen the remake, that's one thing I quite like about Twitch is it does. If you've never seen a game but you want to see what it's about, there's always there's always a channel there and somebody actually playing it. Again, even though I've played this game and I've completed it and I've done most of this on hard mode. Whilst I actually do quite enjoy watching other people take on the fights, as I did in the last week's stream. We actually took on A-Buster, which is one of the. I quite enjoy the fight against A-Buster, but what I really like is the music they use for it. I've watched a few people on their channels, first timers actually taking it on. And they like trying to give them a bit of pointers and hints just to try and help them a little bit, and they still struggle with it. But it's good. But it's good to see. Good to see other people giving it a try. And again, as I say, I'm glad both you and Josh are quite enjoying it. There we are. So let us get out to where am I going? Let us actually now get into the Colosseum. And then we'll be able to actually jump straight into the actual fights. Oh, there we are.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No.
Yes, the two of us. I need to get it.
No, I'm kind of hoping they'll have this sort of thing in the next part that comes out. Because in the original game, for you to get Cloud's ultimate limit break, you've actually got to do a thing called Battle Square Arena, where it's a one-on-one fight against wave after wave of monsters, and they can be quite tricky and challenging. But also you got to keep doing it to gain better abilities and equipment.
Nope.
And it is worth doing.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus, like you should.
Magic Ab HP up. I could give Aerith another HP just to give her a bit more thing.
Lovebirds, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, the pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponent.
Yeah,
Thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy. Until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the skill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement and opponent! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes. And tonight's Corneo time!
Wow, this place is really something.
So now all we gotta do is just wait until we're called in. So let's take a nice little rest.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the speaker. Just wait until...
Okay. Oh. And look, it's Johnny. He got his ass handed to him.
You again.
Ouch, what happened to your...
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the... I hope you guys realize I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aaron, please make your way.
You're in way too deep to back out now.
Let's go for that.
You two ready?
Yeah.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Yes, sir.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron! Go home, you suck!
Couple, get out of here with that lummy-dummy bullshit!
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
One of Walmart's own.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Let's make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes! They've already been given their appetizer! Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable! The demon dogs of hell! The sanguine stalkers!
You brought animals?
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen! Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink! Without further ado, the fourth match of the first
Okay,
round
come
begins
on, let's get
now.
into it.
Go on!
Alright, see ya. Enough.
Goodbye, Beastmaster.
Try this. So long.
I can't remember if they actually give us the Colosseum rules. Because if they do, you normally recover half your HP and half your MP as well per match.
I'll take care of you.
No.
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming! What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the
7
winners
wins,
of our
1
match
loss,
are Cloud
and we've got 1 win, no losses. There we go.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Yeah, I'd expect the worst as well. Oh, flowers first. We got a couple of males on there.
Your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Yeah, we'll come in. We're on our way.
That's what they call beginner's luck. For the next match, ready to rock?
Yes, let's go for it.
Just remember, try not to die.
Well, perhaps I want one of my characters to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple.
We're like unlucky for the rest of us.
Give it up once again for Cloud and Eric.
Couple my ass! The hell you two try to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, reapers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through. Two criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind. The most contemptible sons of bitches in town of Wall Market, Bex Benefit!
He's back and his boys again.
It's those guys.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
Let's rack him up.
So why? Because we're gonna serve up a heap of helping. Hey, what do just desserts taste like? Huh? Like justice! Like payback!
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen? It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules.
Yeah!
If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
Did not have granted his approval!
This is ridiculous.
Okay. If that's the case, then let's get this match rocking and rolling.
This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
Do I scare you? Right here! I got this!
Here we go.
Have a blast!
I'm coming. Tagging out. Just a little. I'll take care of them. This one's for you. Hey, you can do it. Here goes. Okay.
Come on, let's try goal.
Not looking good.
No way!
I'm coming.
Feels like I'm on fire! Ready to
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
Go on.
Plenty more of this!
No holding back.
Wait, don't get these there, huh?
What the hell?
Let's get one with you. Okay, up and at 'em. You'll feel better in
second.
I got this.
Hey!
That's all it's got!
Go on!
You bastard!
Get ready.
Come on, crap. That's another one down, another round down, and we've still got we've still got 2 more rounds to go.
Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Where's our door? There.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
That he
So half
has.
the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle any...
Alright, so we got the final now, guys, then Hellhouse.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make
In
your
this
way to
room
the
by
gate.
here, we'll actually find everybody we defeat. Oh yeah, we're actually getting a fan club already. Flowers. More flowers, people are actually loving us.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go?
Always.
I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Considering you weren't really impressed with us at the very beginning, now you will love us.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling tornado
Yes, good.
filled with unprecedented upsets and drama has only one match to go. We knew. We're just as disappointed as you are.
Coming on to the final matches, guys, and as soon as we finish these matches, let's see where we get to.
Damn loud, they'll hear us up on the line. Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron!
I actually forgot I started that banner over there.
Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now,
That one in.
five winners of the Tornado Cup! Murder machines with countless
Let's
kills
get
to their
it
names,
on.
along with a handful of maimings. The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a love of vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cuddy and Sleepy!
Cuddy and Sweepy. Sweepers.
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize?
This could be a toughie.
Get ready for a fight guaranteed
But
to go
I'm
down
ready
in
to face it down.
history. The final match of the Tornado Cup begins now!
These are hurt. That was gross.
Deal with that.
You've got this.
Hang back.
Buggers. Here you're a pain in the arse to bring down.
I'll take care of them.
Actually, I should have put lightning on the. Actually, I should put lightning in Cloud's weapon.
I keep my distance too much. I'll take care of you. Can you take over for a bit?
Come on.
Here goes. You can do it. That was a surprise.
Yeah. Little bloody get. Great person.
I'm through with you.
Go on. That's it. Go on.
Come on, got ya. That was close.
And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
Woo! My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather low. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
And now everybody, the main event of the night. Me, Vex and Primus versus the Hellhouse.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
This should make for a very interesting fight.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole!
Ooh, she mad.
But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Alright, let's rest up and recover. Yeah, she definitely does need a hand massage so she can chill out. She definitely does need a hand massage to chill out. Right. Right, what have I got? Right, he's absorbing electric and Aerith should absorb fire. So if he uses those two elements, I should be alright on this match. Can I actually leave is the question? No, I'm trapped here. But the public love us. Sam and his beaten up machines.
My wagon.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass?
I haven't really got a choice, so
It's
let's
not even
do
about
it.
the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
I plan to. Right then,
Tonight's
our final
Corneo has been a
match.
spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end. But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order. Participating in this match will be this evening's leading light,
Final match
the
of
dynamic
the
duo
night.
that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Over here!
Considering everybody hated us at the beginning, now they love us.
Their opponents, buried in the bowels of the Colosseum. An unspeakable horror, long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment! The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hellhouse!
Final match of the night. As promised, the Hellhouse. Been waiting for this match all night. So welcome anyone which have just joined.
It's just...
You're in for the treat now of the final fight of the night.
It's no ordinary.
It's a house.
The manifestation
Is it a
of
house
pure evil
or is it
versus
something
the
more?
badass couple this side of Midgar. Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not. No, sir, you
Let's
have
say
not.
it now. So this will probably be a feature you probably have kind of fighting in D&D.
The Cup's final battle begins now. For the
And already I can tell you this bonus match will not get the book. Let's do this. This battle is not the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the
Tondays.
And there goes Hal! He's down!
Seriously?
This could be the beginning of the end for our lovebirds! And the winner! The man-eating monstrosity! The horror! The Hellhouse!
Yep.
The brave and beautiful Cloud!
Very, very quickly beaten. As soon as those tombows appear, that's it, then I know I'm in trouble. Should I change my weapon?
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Ready to kick? It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to show them what you got.
Okay.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? Go on!
Let's try and get this up.
Here it comes! It's your turn!
I got this. But can they handle the horror of
Stay
the
back.
Hellhouse?
Get him!
Get him on, put him down.
This show is only getting started.
Don't know how I did that. Just a little bit help.
No trespass allowed on the Hellhouse's property. Now that's some impressive home security.
You'll see.
I was saying, when it's just battle, it's hit with the opposing element. When Godhouse mode is active, attacks will be less effective at filling the gauge, but for a short time after the mode, easy to stagger. Come on, hit them. That's a good stagger.
Already found this house's favorite design. Oh, that color is a dead giveaway. The architect must have had one too many when he designed this thing. A barrage of furniture is headed right for our capable customers. How will they deal with this terrifying surprise?
Get him!
What to use?
Nope, not gonna cut it. That welcoming first guest. What kind of party is it? I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited.
Back to good
Now
news.
that had to hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
This is going to be a toughie.
Enough of you. Their attacks sure seem like a huge, don't they?
That's phase 1 down.
It's almost disappointing.
No.
I think there's 3 phases in total to this one. And this is phase 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
What the?
Look out! Hellhouse is showing us its true paint job! How will Aerith and Cloud adapt? Don't you just want to get rid of all those historical guys that Thunder never let go?
Do apologize, guys. I start this then. Not sure, but I just get myself into the zone when I'm doing that.
One more shot!
Take our couples in for another round of musical tag. Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks. Will this turn the tide against them?
Ah, but that's what I'm after. Come on.
Ladies, this haunted house just got a whole lot creepier, folks. What weird and evil designs is it cooking up this time?
What should we go for? The Bahamut or the Fire then? King of the Dragons then.
Do your thing. What? Do my eyes deceive me? The King of the Dragons has graced us with his royal presence!
I didn't actually notice their mention that before, but the King of Dragons popped up.
None of us may make it out of here alive! Here comes the wind-up, folks! Brace for impact!
I'll take care of you.
There will be no coming back from this one! Better than that if they want to raise this group! I hope you are all enjoying tonight's historic match! Did anyone get the number of that house?
What damage are you gonna do to him? Thank you, that's a nice hit.
Who knows where this match is headed? Action.
Shit.
I can't believe you.
This could be the beginning
Come on.
of our lovers.
Why don't you lead the way?
Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Aerith gets a double dose of neighborly hatred.
Here we go. That's that.
Someone's getting chewed up, but will the Hellhouse be kind enough to spit him back out? Come on. A miraculous escape from our courageous contender!
But from the looks of it, they had a pretty wild time in there.
Come on here.
For sheer persistence in the day.
Right, I better avoid using too many meta spells from them. Because I don't have the luxury of being able to recall them back in if I need them. I need to recover for help.
One more shot.
This housewarming party is putting their number in the test. Are they strong enough to pull through?
Oh, the raging fires of hell need nothing but ash and cinders. And Aerith is down for the
Oh shit.
Can you hear that, Midgar? Their fans are not happy.
Okay, I'll do better.
Get him.
Crap.
Not even so much as a win.
Stay back.
Hellhouse isn't afraid to
Bloody
fight
thing.
dirty.
Here it comes.
No big deal.
Cloud has seen better days. Can he keep fighting the good fight, or is he ready to throw in the towel? I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but this is painful to watch.
Stay back.
Get ready.
Let your cheers and cheers echo throughout all of Midgard.
Get him.
This house is hungry, and it's about to chow down on the competition. Oh, man! Did anyone get the number of that house?
Not even so much as a... The Colosseum has never witnessed such a fierce battle!
Thing.
These two got a LaRoche fire in this house!
A heroic move by Eric!
Shield them from fire!
Support for her partner! Move with that heel and win! Let it wash over you! Restore you inside and out!
Keep moving.
Is it me or is that Aaron? Just the prettiest little thing!
I was just watching some of the commentary they put on you, but Pereira.
Don't let him stop us!
It's quite actually funny watching them with the commentary Pereira.
Will sheer persistence win the day?
Let's do this.
Don't look away! Don't fight! I'm telling you, you don't want to miss a shot of this.
Thank God for his protection spell.
What a brutal hit by the Hellhouse! There's no way that didn't hurt!
Go on! You'll see.
Where
Here.
these chairs come from? Who did they belong to?
Get ready!
Who needs all those chairs? I have so many questions!
Stop it!
Now that had to hurt most!
Stay back.
Are these moves even legal? Our favorite couple in the
He is really peeing off now. Ah, you get.
You okay?
Go on!
We have a live one here! Be a blade! Be very
Here it comes!
Final round. This is going to be a right old topic.
That's it! This one's for you!
Ladies and gentlemen, all you seen it! The world's first flying out!
Just a little help.
What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual,
One more shot!
Hellhouse is up to no good!
Oh, you cow.
Oh, man! Did anyone get the number of that house?
Still up for it?
Wow! Look at this! A gift from the Texas generous Don Corneo himself.
That's it!
If you want to know what's in the box, you'll just have to open it up and see!
You get.
Let's dance, asshole.
I got a funny feeling this is going to be a wipe. Don't recall sweepers being important to this.
What a brutal hit by the Hellhouse! There's no way that didn't hurt!
I'm ending this.
The crowd is going wild, but no amount of applause is gonna bring this house down. The Hellhouse is raised a new and improved barrier. Bring it. I will crowd and eloquent fun.
Oh.
The Hellhouse isn't afraid to fight dirty.
Gaffy's fighting dirty.
Punch, don't they? Cloud and Air are on a roll, but can they keep it up? They may just hit the cup, but it's still anyone's game, folks.
Keep moving.
The fortunes of these contenders are still in flux, and there's no telling what might happen.
Go on.
Let's try this. See if this might do something.
What a brutal hit by the Hellhouse! There's no way that didn't hurt!
Still in it.
Not even so much as a flinch!
Christ.
Well, in the final stage especially, once in a lifetime match, but has our power couple done enough to take home the cup?
Stay back.
This could end at any moment. Need to use the back room. Suck it up!
That's it.
The house has spread its wings and it's taken twice. Never get
This is. I don't actually ever recall this being as hard last time I put in on hardcore.
This house has had enough of the neighborhood riffraff. Now that had to hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
survive.
Back in the action.
Oh, you
Not
cow.
long. Our lovely lady is down with the count.
To bring you back, I need 7 HP, and I just don't have it.
The bond of love never dies down. Till they shoulder the burden of their love and time remit.
See. Come on, Cloud.
How lonely? They must feel to fight on alone. How long can they keep it up?
Come on, you can hold out. Shit, I need this part.
Still up for it?
Yes, please, protection.
That supervised support for her partner. We're looking at the most intense stare down yet. Who will break first?
Come on then,
Who
come at me.
will correct? What a brutal hit by the head! There's no way that didn't hurt.
All right. Try this.
Well, that sure ain't working.
That's all I can do is keep laughing at the fact that I'm like holding on to I'm holding on for dear life on this game.
Does the Hellhouse have the upper hand?
That's it. This one's for you.
The Hellhouse isn't afraid to fight dirty! Will sheer persistence win the day?
Come on, you can do it. I need a limit break is what I need.
Ignore the neighbors. Indeed, it's doing everything it can to take out the trash.
Christ.
Beast, you got on the wrong side of this house. Can a couple go?
Cloud, come on, you need to survive.
The Hellhouse is about to stick the land. Watch out, or you'll be squashed.
these moves even legal? Ladies and gentlemen, Cloud is down!
Shit.
Go on!
What? Oh, Christ. I think this is going to be it for... I got a funny feeling this is going to be it.
The Hellhouse is showing no signs of fatigue, unlike its struggling opponents. We've got a live one here. Be afraid. Be very afraid. The Hellhouse isn't afraid to fight dirty. These two got on the wrong side of this house. Can our couple go?
That's it!
And the winner!
And there's a wipe.
The man-eating monstrosity! The
After all
horror,
that,
the Hellhouse!
it's a wipe.
The brave and beautiful Cloud and Aerith, would-be champions reduced to food for the beast.
Warden.
We will never forget your sacrifice.
So let's sit in here, let's give it another go. And then we'll sort of like give it one more go, then I'll be saving it for the end, calling it a night. After all that, to be wiped. That's not good. Yeah, so close and yet so far. That's a KP. Thank you for sticking with me throughout tonight's show. Then, also it's been a pleasure having you here. Also, I shall see you on Thursday night's show. Evening, Dylan. Welcome back, Dylan. You fell asleep. well, you've just missed me out of my arse handed to me facing the Hellhouse. So I've got to now go back and try and do something else in terms of setup against that. So I'm just looking up some information. Right. Healing, revive, poison. Right, so let's fix thing. This steadfast ATB stagger. Put that to poison, I believe it does. And what was it? Subversion plus Warden. Oh, subversion. Where's the Warden? Reduces debuffing by 50%. Let's put that What I was saying, but they put subversion, subversion, subversion with warden. Where's the warden one? Right. Allows you to expand the range of spells when linked. Grants resistance when linked to materia status effort. Works with poison, time, bind, subversion. Right, so chuck those two together. And now Aerith. Fire, lightning, lightning, and wind. So lightning, revival. Lightning, fire. Those two as right. Magic up, HP up. HP up. Oh, that one come out. What was that? Lightning, fire, ice. So lightning. Pop that onto there. Fire. Right, take that one off. Ice and wind, I believe it was. Ice and wind magic. Right, so Cloud still got warden, subversion, healing, magic up. Ah, right. We'll get this combination set up now. Consider setting up on is Nightbot part. No, Nightbot is separate. You do need to go through the configuration method to get it configured up. But it is not. It's not part of. It's not part of Twitch. Right, guys. Hopefully now, this setup should give us a little bit more of an easier fight. This hopefully should give us a much more of an easier fight against them, I'm hoping.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the
Let's
last.
give it a go.
Ready to kick ass? It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Real trump cards like this poison suit, however, bio is incredibly useful, dealing damage over time.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment,
So if I cast poison on him, he'll damage him over time.
This couple has fought the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean.
Hang back.
But can they handle the horror of the Hellhouse?
Come on, strap yourselves in, folks, 'cause this show is only getting started.
Get him!
What I want to do.
Try using it.
I'm sure there's somebody down the south about that 1-2 punch, but it's all full buckle,
Okay, he's poisoned now, so that will be useful against them.
No trespassing! Over the Hellhouse's property! Now that's some impressive home security!
Right.
It looks like the Hellhouse is throwing a neighborhood picnic with the ball. Already found this house's neighbor design wall.
Against win this time, so. Well, that's through for the first part.
Wait.
Good. Well done, Dylan. Yeah, it's not Nightbot's not too bad to set up. Again, there are plenty of guides you can find for it. Read the manual is something I'd recommend.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
What the?
Look out!
Stop it!
Aaron is down!
Oh, you get.
Can you hear that, Midgar? Air fans are not happy!
I'm wide awake now.
Don't
Get
you
him!
want to gather up all those adorable little guys?
This one's for you!
The Hellhouse! And welcome its first guest. What kind of party is it? I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited. Now
One
that
more
had to
shot.
hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
Come on. I know I can beat them.
This one's for you! Here he comes! One more shot!
This haunted house just got a whole lot creepier, folks. What weird and evil designs is it cooking up this time?
We're gonna go for the Leviathan this time. Rather than the King of Dragons, we'll have the King
I know
of...
it's sudden.
We'll have the God of the Sea.
The spiteful serpent of the sea is here in the arena. I'm warning you, folks. You will get whacked. Hold on tight, ladies and gentlemen, or the fury of the ocean might swallow you whole. Some animals are available at the Coliseum gift shop. The perfect present for friends and family. Available only while supplies last. Whack that.
It's your turn.
I got this.
Stay back. Get him!
Better than that, if they want to raise this.
Ooh. Ah, you bugger.
This fight is on. It's just heating up.
Come on, what damage are you gonna do to him? That was
The
wow.
Hellhouse is ready to shove its messes of hate down their throats.
Oh, come on, Cloud. You know you can do it. Focus slash.
Will this be the end for our great living feast for evil? There's no thinking with that. Think again. This house is built to learn.
This one's for you!
I'm actually flying through this a lot quicker, guys, now, aren't I?
A miraculous escape from our courageous contender! But from the looks of it, they had a pretty wild time in there.
Let's get serious.
We are getting through this one a lot quicker this time round. Yeah, I think I was hoping my current setup would have been perfect for it, but obviously it wasn't.
What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the Hellhouse is up to no good!
Ooh, I was lucky. Come here, get to there, and let's bring it.
That's
Get.
gonna hurt! Aerith gets a double dose of neighborly hatred! Well, it's taken! And I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer. Wow! Look at this! A gift from the self-mysterious Don Corneo himself. If you want to know what's in the box, you'll just have to open it up and see! Come on.
You can do it.
Take it over. Whoa! Folks, are you as surprised as we are?
Anytime you get no holding back.
Come on, sit down.
Nothing personal.
Hungry! And it's about to shout out of the competition!
Keep it together.
And there goes Cloud! He's the winner! The mad monstrosity! The horror! The Hell House!
I got too cocky then.
The brave and...
I got way too cocky then. Right, one more I'll do it. Once more. I know I can beat it this time round. Come on. Come on, we can do it.
Watching you guys fight, ready to kick ass.
Yes, let's go for it.
It's not
We can
even
do
about
this.
the money anymore, man.
We can
I
beat
just want
it.
you guys to show them what you got.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other.
The Hellhouse is going down now.
Take the lead. I'll show you what I can do.
Already I can tell you this bonus match will not get the point.
One more shot.
Football has fought their toughest of the tough.
You can do it.
Take it away. But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
Stay back.
Ah, yeah, they can't kill me.
Get him.
Looks like our company is for another round of musical tag. Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks. Oh, that had to hurt. And our Dennis already found this house's major design flaw.
Go
That's giveaway. The architect must have had one too many when he designed this thing.
No holding back.
No, that's allowed on the Hellhouse's property. Now that's some impressive home security.
Enjoy the ride.
You get.
A barrage of furniture is headed straight for our painful fellowship.
This one's for you.
It's terrifying to try.
Wait, come on.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes, we know your next mode, Hellhouse.
What the?
look out! Get oh, this house warming in by now. We dare you. Stop.
Get ready.
Oh, Hellhouse is showing us its true paint job. Powerful, arrogant, proud, and dumb.
Just go away.
Come on.
Go on.
I'm sorry, ladies. This awful house just got a whole lot creepier, folks. What weird and evil designs is cooking up this time?
Cut. One more shot.
Here comes the wonderful break for impact. There'll be no coming back from this one. Aaron is breaking down barriers and handling pain. Talk about a girl where you can move along. These hands are beating hard.
Shit.
Here it comes.
Hellhouse is down. Will this be the end of our great living piece of evil?
Here he comes. This one's for you.
Here we go.
Did you think it was over? Think again. This house is built to last.
Nice. Well done. That's good. Good going to our followers. Yeah, that's a good way to try to see if we can develop.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
My turn.
Stay back!
Well, so if we can actually like develop and grow your numbers is try raiding.
This one's for you.
That's gotta hurt. Aaron gets a double dose of neighborly hatred. Don't you just want to gather up all those adorable little guys and hug them and never let go? The Hellhouse! And welcome to first guest. What kind of party is it? I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited.
Let's put how much into this thing. Let's get the helmet to the fight.
Do your thing.
Yeah, that's it. Well, so that's it. That's about one of the best ways to do it because I've got both Nightbot and Stream Elements, which actually does it. Because if you notice, people if they try and put those spam links in, they actually get timed out. which does work wonders.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? The world's first flying house!
I wouldn't actually go during the victory yet. I just noticed something. His poison's gone.
What's this? The old switcheroo?
Got him.
As usual, the Hellhouse is up to no good!
Gotta give it
This dance asshole.
Batten down the hatches, folks! This is a storm brewing on the horizon! Not even so much as a... Wow! Look at this! A gift from the self-opportunity.
Mega Play should have actually blown that to pieces, but it didn't even phase out.
Whoa! Folks, are you as surprised as we are? I don't think any of us saw that coming! Hungry! And it's about to come out of the competition!
Tagging out.
A miraculous escape from our courageous contender! They had a pretty wild time in there! Brutal hit by the Hellhouse! There's no way that didn't hurt!
Pushing it.
Sure, however I can help.
Freaking hell.
Keep it up. What the?
Cloud and Eric are on the
Taking
roll!
over.
But as we wrap it up, they made it! But it's still not a game, and Eric is down for the count! Can you hear that, Midgar? Eric fans are not happy!
Be careful.
A heroic move by Eric as she provides support for her partner! Gave her that healing win! Let it wash over you! Restore you inside and out! The Hellhouse is raised a new and improved barrier! I will Cloud and Eric respond! Oh man! Did anyone get the number of that out?
This will stay.
Freaking done that.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
Finally. after all that, Hellhouse is finally down.
And the winner
Thank you.
and champions, Cloud
That was a toughie. But finally managed to do it after using a good setup.
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an
So-
interest in someone. What will you do?
But it was worth it. Worth it, and this is actually probably one of the longest streams I've actually done. I've streamed, guys, for 5 hours and 12 minutes. It's one of the longest streams I've actually done, and I get a funny feeling I think I've actually hit affiliate as well. Because I have actually had come through the achievement for
There
what,
you are. I've been looking for
for
you two.
average of 3
So
viewers.
Madam
So I
M wanted me to
think
give you a
I
message.
just gotta wait for
She says you guys
Teams
did
to fully
pretty damn
update
good,
stuff.
and that you should
But I
swing
think
by
I've
her
actually
shop when you're
acquired
done
it.
here.
What's the same
Got
for the
it?
notifications?
I was also hoping
Yeah.
you might be interested in a few more
Achievement
matches here at the
complete.
Coliseum.
Who watches the
Big events
watchers?
like the
Aye.
Tornado Cup are pretty
Which
sporadic,
turns out
but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
that apparently is for page down. I can't get to it. Yeah, the Who Watches the Watchers reached 3 average viewers in the last 30 days. So I think I've actually achieved it. Ah, there you go. We got a victory parade. Now let's get this down to Madam M, then I'm going to save the game at that point. Right. No, I won't. I've ever been known to be up till about 1 o'clock. Sometimes do it during the during school night weeks. I'm not saying that. No, I've actually picked up an extra lesson tomorrow, so I could say I got a nap in between, but I can't. Half to thing. Oh. So yeah, I've saved by there. Well, you've picked up an extra lesson, have you? Because I've now got a double session with L2, L3 tomorrow. Not today, I should say. Well, I'm gonna call it quits by you guys. What's occurs at? What's going on with that? What's because I've been like streaming for a good 5 hours solid. So again, thank you for attending tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you actually staying with it. Also staying with me all the way through. I'm glad I've actually helped you both you, D and J, and again Dylan. I'm glad you actually came back as well. When you walk back at to carry on with the stream. So guys, have a good evening, and I hope to see you on my next stream. As it's in my schedules, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I'll see I'll speak to you guys out the week anyway. But please, but don't be again. When I'm on my next streams, pop in, see what's going on. And again, when you're streaming, I'll again, as Dylan knows, I pop into those streams as well to see what's going on there. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Next Tuesday we'll carry on where we've left off, where we actually then finish this chapter, where we unlock one of the dresses for Cloud, go off and then rescue Tifa, and then carry on and try to save Sector 7 from what's going to happen. Well, I'm going to click raid now, so I'm going to see about raiding the channel. And then, so then if you guys are about, who's the lowest one on you? So if you guys are about, have a look at the raid, and I shall see you guys soon. Have a good one, and I'll see you in the next channel I'm going to raid now. Thank you guys. Oh, there you are, and you should now be raiding.